啊，
先吃早餐。
测试一下声音。声音。测试一下声音。到底有声音啊？声音。测试一下声音。到底有声音啊？声音。哦，游戏的声音还蛮大的。测试一下声音。这样子。对了。 太低了。哎，是我们的星空人生啊。刚起床，吃早餐边配星空，边吃早餐边看星空。我现在在跟酒保，我现在酒保。
Can I get you something?
人家是在新亚特兰蒂斯的一个酒吧，走到哎呦，看着我吓到。西亚特兰蒂斯酒吧看起来荒唐什么，有超科技感。哟，还蛮帅的。好了
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new guy. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can get you.
貌似很幸运。
Yep.
还好吧，人
Spaceport
没有
traffic
很多
keeps。me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything.
资料。
You would love it, I guarantee. Only, I made a deal with the hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference.
样品。
But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do.
晚安，谈谈，看能否。
I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. And really, I need to get my hands on.
这就要有一个不祥的意。
I mean, doing something about it. I really do. Before I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate. This is just one friend talking to another friend. And if, hypothetically, that we're done in a...
Surely you're not seriously considering this course of action. The last thing we need...
干嘛？我需要杀谁？
God, you have no idea what a relief
我不
this
喜欢这样
is.
子。
I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking... I know a few things. The cargo is being held down at the spaceport, not in the security office. Still, they use the same access cards. If you... How or why you would have a UCC... Beyond that, the ship decks over there might also be... No offense. Like I said, I submitted the I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. New Atlanta security. Polite, but not... I'm not worried. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally. You know, I had a guy in here last week ranting that General Shao ought to send the Marines down into the well. I'm usually all for letting folks speak their mind. Anybody stuck living in the... Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are ridiculous if you... Anyway. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to... Catch you later.
啊，刚，对，拉拉好像不太喜欢我帮别人。自助悬赏，自助悬赏，付个钱呐、啊。 之后被对，就是深红舰队，这回他2000多块而已。我觉得这个最难啊，这种勘察这种最麻烦。找动物的是盗流浪者奥林匹斯。特兰蒂斯，应该在这边。那还好吧。我先去，我做我刚刚的那个，在后面。好，先送一下包裹，但有点不爽。但我没有啊，是胡偏打。
How's the investigation going? Still have questions? Go ahead and
没有
ask.
需要重谈。
Nicely done. It's really. That being said, we've gotten a lot of new. Who knew all I had to do was put up a.
后钱给我，高兴这么。
As am I. And the best part is, since you're all. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I've any. Ah, if it isn't my favorite part-time security.
找活干。
Yeah, we all got friends who need your friend.
可是有点不太行。
If you have any questions.
来，就飞去那边了。好吧，去个安全库拿个东西，还好吧。哦，他说哦，我东西就在里面，挡下就好吧，先生。
Hey, this really isn't a good place. There's something I can help.
多长时间前扣押着？
Not really sure. Whenever they get. Yeah, I can't.
开始打嘴炮了。理解，是每个人都能。这事用不着让别人知道。
I'd like to help you. I really would.
让我说服到，让你必须把别人拦住，这样子。
Finally, someone who gets it. All right, look, don't tell anyone I did this for you. I could lose my job over it. If anyone asks,
他讲2句话就让我
nothing
进
to
去。
do with this. You got it? 1 second. All right, make it quick, will you?
搞东西。有哎，违禁品，载货运输，环绕大型定居点的景点的飞船进行微扫描，在扫描的结束前降落。违禁品的机会让你可能或失败，你可能会逮捕，不受你的违禁。哦。
I'm, pretty sure you weren't supposed to take that. Our next stop is the moon. The one... No, it's fine. I'll be here. Not at all. Certainly. Okay.
我现在脱手的话，都要脱手可以吗？现在被抓到啊！违禁品是要卖去太阳系，卖去火星。
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Fast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
"物件是违禁品。如果我容易走错路。你是不是可以抓人？人之后会被扫。那没事叫我机甲部件。太惨。啊！光撬锁就是，这个东西都违禁品的，我都没抓到我。好了，该付钱了，伙计。
Good to see you again. Can I get you something? Hey there, new. Good to see you. Lucky for you, that is. Oh, no way. I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I certainly hope not. Well, look, I can assure this will all. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks. I need some time to work on what comes next. But... See you around.
2500啊。
Huh. Not used to people coming up to me.
气太深，嘴炮。
Ouch, Tuman. Well, outside. Retired, actually. I spend a lot of time. You think it was? Of course. Wait a second. I'm sure we'll see.
哦，真的，这个人感觉唱得很熟。对付是对5次。
Hey there, you look like the planet hopping type. Got any?
要你愿意，那就。
Aye, aye, Captain. You're short on credits?
这些人可以拿来练那个说服，到底要过多少？
Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but well, the last thing I want is you going bankrupt on.
得无心，抱歉。
Oh, well, I guess there's no account.
说服完之后，考完驾照拿那种，可是我钱的不起啊，会。啊，那我们还是要去一下，喝一下先锋队啊，我都一直忘记去证照啊。这样是不是还有东西要脱手？
Like vultures picking away at the leftovers of the colony war. You'll find them scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's not nailed down. Stop! In the name of the law! Stop right there! UC security! You're coming with us. We'll be taking any contraband and stolen property you have on you. Have a minute?
哎，会不会按错？ 饮料箱，饮料箱被移除了，好钱哦！部件被移除了，妈的！等一下，我刚他有人叫我，突然跳，我刚才。 今天亚特兰蒂斯的贸易局，我还不知道在哪里。好兴奋！办公室。好可怕在那边。
Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. I can take care of transactions.
我有点像刚刚那雇佣兵。
Oh, please take a look.
屁电呢？有手枪，我觉得牛逼耶！要。 好看的，先哦，我现在穿就是这个，物理应该被炸死了。喂。 你要穿哪一个啊？我是没有头盔啊。哦，有啦，有我头盔。哦，我这个用的。渔民口罩，这里还有渔民哦。护甲，哎，有护甲，护甲最高。甲最高这个。价值。这头是怎样啊？我外面再穿一个。浮夸皮革外套，套装啊，是套装。它恢复。哦，这个坏哦，这个工人呢，鼓励的。降低，按一下就买了。我看我这读售一下。哦，这个对我身上的比较好哎，是不是？好了，跟跳我刚刚的好了。猴子。不是卖违禁品的啊？笔记有重量吗？有重量的话，我就可能要买一下，还是多少还是有点重。圆笔。
Thanks. And I can't take all the credit. Gerhardt, if it weren't for him, I don't know where we'd. Thanks for shopping at Gem. It's a mercantile.
他老板，他上司啊。
It's amazing what passes as art nowadays.
他也没有卖这些好看的衣服啊。天天逛了。
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get?
咖啡员工，星巴克、啊，漂亮。我们找不到这个地方了。哦，不是编的吗？怎么没有？它没有什么自动跑步功能。红啊！
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please. Okay.
哦， 我不能直接跑去那个。
To the moon, shall we?
那我们去月球吧。我变来变去的，妈的！
If you don't have official business, we ask you remain in the lobby.
迎新大厅。误写。 表示你同意提供必要的服务，这些服务可能使你面临危险。
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on to the examination.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse. Sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies.
Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
好大，哎，干嘛？
By the way, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Apparently, he's got some work.
From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence.
更多独立。
So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result.
The Free Star Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Free Star Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Jinan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the civil systems. There were times I felt that
few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
This thing's like an artist's rendition, right? No animal can be this ugly in real life.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist. It's science division or nothing.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the Colony War, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the Armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
好，看完了，非常做得非常好啊！好，来进行测验了。
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be our new applicant. I'm Proctor Samuelson. The simulator's already been prepped. While I can't answer that question directly, due to the solitary nature of them, you're permitted, even encouraged. Do you? Vanguard assignments. It'd be bad for both you. Of course. you'll be running. Your task is to defeat. However, if you defeat more, and your enlistment, but you're welcome to try as many. We'll only keep the high. Just head in whenever you're ready.
哦，哦，大师级的。哦，飞行。兴奋剂。啊，那模拟，它是真的飞船还是模拟啊？
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant.
模拟舱
Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to
不然
begin,
它怎么可能有
please
那么
take a
多
seat in the pilot's
那么
chair.
多台那个飞机让你撞？
Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
准。好，但是打本。打本体用。
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
好像是打本体的。
New targets active.
来呀！
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3.
哦，驾驶员，人质驾驶员呢？会不会来3
New
只？
targets active.
哇！上！哦吼！
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
OK 了，OK 了，通过关卡，意思？什么？啊，他不是说我要丢失？什么？
Resuming the examination.
New targets active.
通过退出也是，不用了吧？这干还有，吓人一下，多等的。对啊，我操，要退出了。 我现在可以先退掉，没关系，就先打完看看他后面。我看后面太难了。跑掉了。好操！好快啊！打到我了！快点！不一定，打不一定，不要啊，跑不了。完了，打不赢第5关，我说报第4关呢。第5关蛮难的呢。那群殴要怎么逃过啊？根本逃不过。感觉2个团体射你的时候，你要直接往他的方向冲过去。因为他这样子，他的枪口才会往前。
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take good showing in there, applicant.
是可以帮我调高一下分数，通融一下吧。驾照都可以用鸡腿换了，开个星际航舰应该也可以通融一下吧。
If you don't have official results.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? So these are your numbers that just... Then let's get to them. So, looking at... Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. Psychological results are all within it. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you... Tier 4. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver's some...
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but...
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on. If you're interested, we could bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your... First, though, all UC service people. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself.
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest... So, you ready to do the deed?
能不能私下进行？
You're not in the Freestar Collective here. Vanguard keeps its work above.
好了，开录了。
Fantastic.
你每次门一开就是冲第一个，要么就是最后一个。跟谈话的时候，他妈完全是照那个墙壁，不知道照什么，搞什么鬼啊你！好像也没有教说怎么用的背包，他才。 还没有。
Don't worry, this will be quick.
不敢走快一点。一陈云生4的人都可以用跑的，多慢。
Wouldn't be right doing this where we could. Now, raise your the motto of the bank. That is where we serve. Beyond the furthest reaches of the. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your ability, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard?
要求是有点。
Just say I do. Funny.
好了。
Then let me be the first. Now, only thing left is getting you that probation, and what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old place is as isolated as they come. So, the people of. That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus. Oh, and give it your all out.
先发。对，别地图，去别区。机甲部件1万多块，那实际上可以卖差不多2000块。概念。
Really? I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Bullet for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probationary then? It's my job to make sure. Now, manifest. In addition to the standard med packs, my people will have every. Nice easy one. Any questions? I honestly didn't realize that. Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile. Just watch out for wildlife. Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out.
风龙，先飞起来，苦攻。先设定成苦攻。第二星系，跳跃吧，跳起来。哦，到了。
An abandoned meatpacking facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
哦，好卡，好卡。死人怎么了？是吗？不速阿尔法，对不对？这发生事情呢？配方，看到那个配方。
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
第4部分。会这样子嘞？这也被屠杀了。 过去那边。工作台。组织。很痛击。还是没有教我怎么飞行。是血吗？
That was a hell of a jump.
后血。要救人寻找后援。一盒膏，混合肉。超新型。回镜品。 或18个。
But I have a feeling she has her best interests in mind.
分产。哎。
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Field.
偏向怪兽。哦，你眼睛。
What do we got here?
哇，你是
Too clean to be one of the settlers.
电锯人那个，那个头，粉红色头发那个。
You see on patrol, maybe? You'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll.
要的正坡兵来救你了。好来了。
Vanguard, huh? I'm Hadrian. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, what's left of the settler? One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage.
没准备好退步。
Other than a
无情的杀戮机器。
Among apex,
聪明呢，
some can
他们有
even
智力，他
dominate
们是
the
有
minds of
他们
weaker
是有智慧的
species.
生物。
Terramorphs have a unique growth cycle, but Tao said he's too young to have. I came looking for. I managed to scope out a fair bit of the facility before. But this creature... But we're not without resources. Though getting things online, as I've discovered, is not. And to do that, someone has to get to the security outpost. Across the... You think you might be? It's the building in the middle of the facility. The terminal, then we can see about... Good. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough...
保全连接。外面。你，他会给我一个东西吧？ 作为一个呀什么？有啊，有那么多散弹枪、子弹干嘛？我没散弹枪。后台，但是想靠炮台打那只怪物是动防御追踪系统，分练习正常。
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello? I wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. Connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Hey, 哦，怎么你也挂了？我操！开追踪，调频，乱调。
Trackers reading green.
杀过来！喂，你吓我啊！我操！
Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move.
哦爆！
They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks.
看烟火表演。
Give it hell, Vanguard.
Additional power required.
我说，所以我现在去接线了。 有包包满了吗？没满的。哎，后面讨厌我嘞！ 要教我喷射背包怎么用啊？不教我喷射背包怎么用呢？那就先爬上这个上面，然后再走那边。
Seeing a meat packing facility from the inside is starting to make me feel like I should switch to becoming a vegetarian.
他是怎样？还记得。 恢复性，我要恢复啊！这里啊，这里比较高，那种。那怎么上去啊？妈，到底这里？
Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker. Activated. Stand clear.
这还蛮低，矮的。 我这边跳过去，跳得过去吗？哦，可以。好酷啊！就像那个百度应该在那边。 鬼啊！靠腰！我这边也可以上去。东西怎么爆炸？死要死要死！够大了，82年呢？他直接跑不见了。跳上来！哦，低扫射。哦，跳下不是明智之举的。 跑喽，该跑喽！要死要死！哦。 是恶魔之爪吧？我猜。有香料是这样。恐怖了。
Trekker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or... Wait.
What?
You did it, didn't you?
我想应该说是。
Oh yeah, taken care of. No big deal. You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
样本。
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs.
我来把事情搞定。
Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
可以操控。动物是人物种。
Older model. Okay, let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. This terramorph. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures, but terramorphs? To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, Talseti, though, it's too young to have. But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadly... Let's see, which means we're either looking at a truly strange... Terramorph outbreaks have taken down... They have. They even took down an entire city once. A place called London. It's the only known loss of that scale, but... Well, they're not exactly buying tickets and flying coach. The theory is that they're spread by some kind of egg or seed that's able to evade our detection. But how the hell an undetectable egg turns... And it's why what's happening... There is. Time was, I had access to one of the best. But we also need to get this sample. Luckily, what would you say to... I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. Plus, clear it with your commander first if you have. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan.
也是颜值军方的人。
I was, long time ago. You don't understand. I need Dr. Percival Walker to... I'm not sure exactly where to find... There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sedona. And here, it's not exactly about... Now please, go check in with your commander.
啊，我抢才给我1800，瞧不起谁呀？ 我不能过去。我飞不过去。依赖违禁品被扫描，哦，别。 我先去火星一趟。火星它应该不会被扫描，会。印居星群会在允许扫描哦，要把扫描试看看啊，会怎么样吧？进入扫描阶段。
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
逃避几率0呢。
Our scan detected contraband on board. Halt and prepare to be boarded. All illegal and stolen goods will be confiscated.
哇！行吧，我不会声张的。
Good. We don't need any more trouble today.
Be careful down near the mines, and enter any active sites at your own risk.
啊，这里不能走失。
If you see any trouble, you let us know.
惩罚？为什么？念惩罚是怎样？
Just because the governor's office is right there on the main level doesn't mean it's not secure.
哦，竟然有经验惩罚耶！还有经验惩罚哎，妈的！这样，给你就给你嘛。
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
可是这样我要飞回去，好麻烦。 妈的，今天惩罚我这就没办法多一份奖励了，难过了。啊，我这不要乱偷东西了。上了。 入狱期间，可以开。对，我不缴罚款就是待7天呢。
Look who's back. All set with that probationary mission? We can do your debrief and formally welcome you into the Vanguard whenever you're ready. A terror? What?
变瘦。无人生还。我干掉了那头怪兽。
You killed a terramorph on your first mission.
我升职了。
Above and beyond doesn't really begin to earn yourself some sear, but
Oh.
Hadrian. Sanan. Let me check the database. Here we go. Service. Co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former... I'm sure she doesn't list it at the top of her resume. But considering her service record, is your survivor, Hadrian? Well, this is what... But if Hadrian Sanan thinks this sample needs to get to Mars, then we're gonna make sure it gets to... I'll take care of the clearances and ensure you... Consider these your first of... And here, so everyone knows you're working. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for... Now...
Shall we?
I'll handle things with the brass. You just make sure that sample gets to
不
Mars.
采购这种。
It doesn't. But if that's who that sample is destined for, my bet he's only what's in the database. She ran the UC's, you know, the type of person who, if they hand you a strange sample of alien... There was also a pretty infamous Admiral Sinan, known as Ve Victus, that was executed after the colony. Not sure if there's any relation, though.
你太重了。哦，这感觉比较厉害。我感觉这个很屌哎，也比较帅。连哦，它还有基础飞行的，这个是群星的一个之类，动力飞行，好像比较低的感觉。领航员。 我要这个。
Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the...
凤轨上门。这是贸易管理局哦。火星那个地方嘛的。火星一趟。 这太多无法移动。哦，大。完成勘察。还有什么地区哦？卖东西啊，我先去卖东西。 捷运在楼下的。
Next time, use your jetpack.
还是用喷射背包。
Really? What's there to even do on Gaga?
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
不是啊，也不教我喷射背包怎么用，想怎样？ 这里啊，这应该可以卖。
Hello and welcome to Terror. Hi there. Welcome to Terror Brew. How can I help you? Certainly. Please take your time.
啊，不能随便乱卖，妈的！
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't dip at all with the second store.
You look great, but hi, welcome to Enhance. If you're here to try something new or on a whim, all our services and records are.
使用你的服务，高兴。大家出于什么原因来这里
Well, I'm not at liberty to disclose any of them, but gosh, it could be.
好了，使用你的服务。哦，那你改造的。 直接变女生三，好险！没有什么特别新的造型啊。我觉得是改资料的啊，可以改名字了。
Come back anytime.
直连配送。
I'm on tech. It's a privilege to be able to work for the. Oh, that's not really my area. I don't have clearance. You'll want to talk.
早点分派。
Oh no! Lucky for me, we're. Keep on keeping on.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I have been told it'll be up and. Also, if you're here about. Oh, well.
我靠！好猛哦！日课的消音呢，完全是我最爱。改良版。哦，狙击枪吗？散弹枪，长管攻击速度，好狠哦！还全自动哎，到我身上，卖掉了吧？改良版的。猴子。
Oh, well, sir.
重量还有58哦，那么基本上都是这些哦。这些我应该全部塞到我的，太重了吧这些东西。我开拓号，我开拓号有武器。啊，这把好像很屌哎。140。哦。这豪华版里面送的吧？三口径，这个刺客的这个蛮帅的。买弹药好了，感觉特别难买，一次就我靠，一颗子弹那么贵哦，子弹很贵耶。
主播觉得星空好玩吗？
超好玩的，我觉得超好玩的，你们觉得？还有一个是一城余生的改良版啊，然后还有更多的一些要素，采矿啊，还有那个在星球上这样子找东西，我觉得蛮好玩的，可以来买啊。 那子弹蛮贵的。
You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
我看网络上风评不太好。
真的吗？为什么？其实我觉得风评不太好，是因为因为这个广告一出来嘛，然后大家都会对这个游戏抱有超级无敌大的期待，应该是这样吧？然后所以才导致说，哦，我的这一款一定是要神作啊，这样子，一定要完美无缺。可是我像进来，我现在玩，从昨天玩到现在，它一个 bug 都没有，我觉得就很屌了。对，我觉得很漂亮诶，这光啊，什么地方都很漂亮。为什么会风评不太好？他们有什么要具体的描述吗？
I don't have the energy to live. I do have the energy to Hey.
What they would care about is the projected PR.
Hey, hi.
We've got that covered.
Yeah, good talk.
很会聊天哦，这好嘴炮哦，这个。
Yeah. Find a gal bank teller and deposit all your creds into my bank. You'll be paid, of course.
哦，还有银行哎。
Why?
因为我讨厌我自己，这个社交能手，大家都这样。
It's so much more fun to be lonely. I like to paint. I like to. You're starting to grow on me, though, like a fungus. Trying to get a job at Gal Bank. It's the big building.
真风趣，你真风趣，我喜欢你。
I'm sorry you feel that way. Anyway, yeah, I'd like to be.
为什么想来盖人银行公司
Because magic isn't real, which means I can't be a necromancer.
指令法师。
这
古怪的人。
Good luck out there.
然后还有房贷要还呢。这不是还有房贷啊
This one meeting, I feel.
因为我需要去船上一下放个东西。开拓号。
Where to next?
哇，这个先锋队的服装真的，我还不知道我现在的乌龟在哪里。哦，这里啊，快要后舱。 这感觉就是拿取全部，全部丢进去，轮全部。但我身体应该没那么重，哎呦，变轻很多。把枪是最牛逼的。 子弹一颗都超贵，一颗10几块。好，我们先去问一下情况啊。做那么多，感觉我升等满满的。这东西要给我，真的假的？
Here.
我礼物你不？
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our latest planetary expeditions. I'm.
这没有拖延，需要下次有礼物包装。
I'm just pleased. Check back with me from time to time after we return from our planetary jaunts.
小种子。哦，给我香料种子。
All
这把枪应该是豪华版送的，感觉特别强。因为我房贷快还完了，开局直接还房贷。我都忘记点。解锁啊！我可以选第2排的技能了。自动虚浮掠夺要求，社交好。哦，我觉得跑步跑一下就累，跑一下就累了，有点干。增加氧气量。技术也蛮，那转换的机动。哦，这个不用挑战的，可以直接升级。点个社交骗术，走私和掠夺不道德的非法行为，被定居，但是卧底工作可能要掌握一些犯罪技能。你强大10%的飞船会。可以强迫一个等级与你相同或低于你的 NPC 暂时停。没有同伴的，解锁口袋中的贿赂。哟，看一下，贿赂花费，贿赂一下，贿赂一下。骗术是也要骗一下。那1%的飞船会自动去。你想买飞船？有。
I swear that warning klaxon still startles me every time.
Invoices can be collected from. Oh.
送快递的。要裁一个令人不安的罚金。
Do you know? Well, a shame too.
模式之中
We had such high hopes for not the sort of work the trader I invested in. But then he did. I presume the miners have, but
像到东跑到他没什么兴趣。
That's correct. We're no longer. He did leave his post, however, with a sizable debt.
Oh,
I loathe the trade authority.
是替你收债的，我只想知道他怎么找。他欠你们多少钱
Why? I don't recall the exact figure off the top of my head. So if you were...
I couldn't have put that better myself.
Perhaps a little advance on my part might pique your interest. Visit the Sixth Circle, a bar on the lowest level of the city. If someone in Sidonia knows where Percival is...
Oh.
Was there something else? I don't recall the exact... If you're feeling... Do you now? Let me take it. Here, his current... And do remember all transactions.
2万多块，我觉得自己现在是个神。
Understandable. Be my guest.
钱的部分从你身上拿就好了，那么简单。对，从你身上拿，要死。
Take security. Step back here now.
是啊，那种肢体突然脱臼是这样。要死！
Welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
哦。要死！哦。 提醒安全培训，观光一下。我没有，我爬线没有纳入，还是有。哦，啊！我真是，感觉很猛哎，这素质。冰枪，天哪！天哪！电子弹拿着，账户电脑，他的。都可以把他的那个欠的钱拿。
If I were you, I'd put that back.
怎样？好了，偷了个头，再偷这两个，偷个钱，好多东西哦。
If you're here to broker a deal, why don't you try someone else?
好了，先去走吧。还有电梯哦。那才超队还有电梯。
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after.
Broken Spear's upstairs. Go drown yourself then.
可放松点，我是先锋队的。红魔。
The hell are you from? The Red Devils?
放松点，我是先锋。
Doc Walker?
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
我坐一下。
The Red Devils aren't exactly your average bar crowd.
我不是普通。
You can see it in their eyes. We don't belong here.
哎。
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him?
眼睛跟那个一样哎。
What? Someone give him the key? Look, you can make up whatever crazy
硬口开河
story
随
you
便
want.
编。疯了，我们只想谈谈。
You can spare us the performative stonewalling. We simply...
And you're someone I should trust.
I'm UC military. Retired. Can give you my gene tag.
Not necessary. But look, even if I decided I was going to help you get him his debt to the trade authority. But if someone resolved that, can bet that person would make a friend out of Percival, then...
想办法还那笔账。建议我怎么还他清白。
Red Devils with the meanest marine unit that couldn't get in if you hadn't done at least one stint as a Martian Dusty. That's why they chose us as the handlers for the UCC. Percival, though, he wasn't a grunt like all of us. Science officer, but it was those monsters that did us in. Red Devils included.
哦，一种武器。
Me? Nah. Infantry officer. Monsters
和
from
怪物
the
并肩
darkest
作战。
corners of the black. Armistice. Well, most straightforward way to take care of this debt. Of course, rumor is the trade authority keeps all their records. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable...
Making that adjustment would be illegal. I don't think this is a road we should travel.
改，我要付钱的，你要帮我付是不是？
One soldier to another. Sidonia's full of old utility tunnels and crawl spaces. Wouldn't be surprised if there was one that let out right into the authority storeroom. Say, with an entrance behind the bar at the...
What's up?
And I look forward...
guard. Come here.
Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker?
好办法，有一条路。
Oh, no. I mean, I've got my suspicion. Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen,
朋友吗？
I know how you can do it without having to. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some. At least when he wasn't slaving away. But we stumbled on a way to make it. You give our research over to Octai at the Trade Authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking.
很简单。抱歉，请问你是哪位？
Oh, I'm Cambridge. I was Percival's assistant. Apprentice, really. Knows experiments inside and... It's mostly iron and about 3 centuries of human water runoff. Though Percival would be able to tell you. But it built...
找矿物的意思吗？
No.
Well, yes, Jesse.
But the medical
Jesse.
I'd help him make whatever the city... But the Trade Authority... Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us.
Oh dear. I believe I see where this is leading.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the Then you can give it over to the Trade Authority. They'll get folks working in the deep. Jobs come back.
太空劫匪什么东西
A bunch of... They're folks from the fringes of space, willing to put down any... Strange this group would pick Mars as a new home. My guess is the authority tipped them...
就业怎么了？我现在就业。
Biggest employer on Mars is always fewer ships. Oh, yeah. So access to the deep mine. We'd set up right near the main drill. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel.
哦，这感觉不错。
The comms panel should be right near the employee lift. Just give me a call once you've cleaned up down there.
这感觉不错。他刚才说那个80这个感觉不错。在哪里啊？他吗？哦，杀死亡命徒这个还好了，亡命徒它就是也是在给人带来病的。哦，再把他杀掉了这样。
They may have disbanded the Red Devils long ago, but we can still be an elite fighting force.
Glad I'm training out here and not so early.
有我这把神枪。
主播电脑时的配置栏。
我电脑是3060 Ti， 然后i7，12700吧。这两个是怎样？怎么没穿衣服啊？我操！你们会死吧？在火星没穿衣服？巡视可以跟我讲哦，这把你一头爆掉啊！不要闹了，等下被罚钱。但是直接远啊，1公里的话直接飞过去。哦，可以从那边着陆，可以吗？不行，我觉得可以。啊，不然直接这样飞。还是要走过去。它没有什么快速动的方式，那可以开船开过去。看我也开船过去了没？驾驶舱。 飞起！ 你也想玩星空了吗？我觉得3060 Ti 刚好啊，那玩一下是刚好。然后而且我是一边开直播一边录影，还一边这样子弄，所以到底有这么多传。所以你有一个3060 Ti 基本上就可以玩了。就是而且我应该有开光影吧？我这个光线应该是有开光影。而且我不是开1080的，我是开2156乘上1440。感觉我要走一段呢，因为我现在我5万多块了，看可不可以？我的飞船物品栏为什么？什么意思？要检查我的物品栏呢？栏是。蛋的，倍速，导航。可以跑过去吗？不行。看来需要跑一段。研究者可以透过配置，还可以研究东西。还有，好久哎。需要一点材料。
Might complain about landing here, but I have to admit there is a sort of hidden beauty to Martian landscape.
啊，开始一个1公里长跑了。你车可以开欸，很有。对，我想玩没？那喷射背包怎么用？还没教我喷射背包怎么用。喷射标怎么样？我靠！哇！再看一下。 喷射背包怎么弄？这背包用2段跳就有。目标。这背包用2段跳就有。啊，还要点背包技能哦，靠腰。哦，只能徒步过去。哦，喷射背包要点技能，真的哎，我靠！看，去前面那个啦，这个可以先等一下，前面那个我比较有兴趣。飞船这样下来，直接抢一艘飞船。比较近。 哦，2枪就不见了。炮枪！死了！快动！哎呦，死！看，等一下，靠腰，我刚冲太快了。我说我刚冲太快，有个小菜鸡，他们10几等是怎样子啊？卡住！等，最开始的地方啊，我刚刚冲太快了。对，从这边开始。把它摸进去，可是那个人都还蛮强的。
I imagine this is how Earth's very first astronauts felt when they stepped out onto their moon.
等。超人呢？慢慢摸进去。他是全部的人吗？他是头。跟我光头目感觉呢。
These access stairs lead deeper into the mines. I hope we remember the way back to the surface.
我要有研究。哇靠！打雷吗？我操！太多人了吧？多杀啊
My goodness, what an impressive sight!
好紧张，看拎的。变多只哎，有什么可以用的东西
？Hey, that's not fair. 好远嘞！他说胡乱加设嘛。 I'm going to end you. You're going down.
防护服爆了。 2分点。神枪手。boss 吗？他们什么东西？我已经是30补偿枪，射击，或者枪是不是更强一点？比较价值啊，用价值去评判，感觉会比较对吧？最强的，他们的枪还好哎，但我这把枪比较屌。我感觉出来了，这个3枪人就不见了。
miners' living quarters. I can't imagine having to live almost every waking moment underground.
Underground.
Open fire!
Recorded.
Badly for you. Give me some cover. I'll take much more of this. He's picking us off.
不下血。 健身房。他们射速不错。2，他输了。 不洗啊！哦，我帮你来。看到大师集结所，妈的！
I'll
是很方便的，我觉得这个它可以方便帮我找。这边踩很痛，不了。哎，就是这个、啊，就是这个东西啊。我就是要这个东西。不了哎，我操！有了，踩到。好，踩不了是怎样？我靠，踩超久的。很难踩，可能是个高级矿物。好难踩。
There's still quite a bit of mineral wealth down here. Perhaps it would be worth our time to survey the area for more.
哦，这个枪三小啊，很紧张了。哎呀！两个2分点，跟子弹一样吗？7.7跟，我靠！跑魂球。耶！去。哦。要那什么资料什么？用。开枪。距离瞄准区，典型激光，全自动。哦，那现在很帅。我看超级屌你娘嘞！快死了！ 有个好康的。对讲机。
Hello. Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good.
在这边呢。
To finish off the research, you're gonna need to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and head back to the chamber where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Aries 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
哦，背包，哦，海盗掠夺，好像很屌哎。背包好像很厉害哎。女性的比较厉害啊。啊，校准。跃动容量飞行背包。这还有。 哦，真猛！对的，对。弄得比较厉害，机器人，可是他这个头像比较帅，深海探者，可以稍微挡一下辐射。
In that room back to the surface. There should be a key. I'll be waiting at the circle.
那我没有灭掉其他人呢，我怎么救他？ 救不了他了吗？
Run the lower levels here.
酒吧喽。
Used to think I was Vanguard. You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear. Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a minor. This formula's got to be worth at least as much as whatever Percival. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, and that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You could.
你少擅长推销，甚至我可以在让我要点钱。
Well, just try your Oh, and here, a copy of the formula for yourself. Okay. Oh, use that if you can.
用这个方式还清债务，这个方式比较不错。打败那些坏的海盗，然后对那些违背，你干嘛？拜拜。
Was there something else?
Something else? 这商业提案很赚的。
I'm never one to turn away.
过手段把液态信用，这种随身要嗨翻天。
Aqueous hematite, and exactly. An interesting proposal, but where's this hematite coming from? The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of space.
我已经帮解决，开采不会飞一点。
Well now, that is intriguing. We could contract out all the actual lab work, bring on one, and think what it would do for. And what do you want for them?
许多新用兵。然后你
Dr. Walker's dead? Well, it seems. And here. Wouldn't want you feeling. We'll just be taking that slate before you have any second thoughts. It was a pleasure doing business.
还清。
优多西姑。
哎，你不是出去吗？酒吧。
Yeah.
我还清他的现在。
Did you know? My end of the bargain.
在旅行承诺了。
He's holed up in the old
堵在红魔部队原来的中。
Place was sealed up tight after the UC. Was also going to warn you about spaces down there. Yeah, the passkey.
Yep.
And I'll let him know that.
没有啊，他们是约下午4点30。
哦，约下午4点。再来去找博士，这个我要找人了。啊，刚刚忘记卖东西了。要直接入境。
Exploring these mining operations has given me a new appreciation for the risks Dusties take to make a living.
锁住了。这样走对吗？不太对。漂移耶！我操！会死！我看见，先割掉。
Well, this explains why the miners ceased drilling. Someone must have used a natural cavern on a geological survey. Shame.
洞穴有点东西哦。恐怖哎，来到了。
Massive structure in this cavern must have been
部队总部。
I suppose it was a bit like building a ship in a bottle.
跳不过去吗？存个档感觉跳不过去，忘记跳起来。掉下去了，我操！跳一只。啊，跳不过去！我本来就设定跳不过去。狐狸有点东西啊。哦，你看。
Can't say I don't appreciate
帮你还债了。
I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away.
分析全面检查。
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here. Must be some damn important cells.
这个信用太短了，不应该有。
A fast-growing terror. Who exactly told you to? Hadrian. She's.
给你的。
If she made you come all the way for this.
啊，研究那个细胞啊，那个怪物正常来说不会出现在那边的。然后研究说为什么那只超强怪物会出现在一般平民住宅地。
Entertaining the notion of xeno-warfare angers me to the core.
I'm gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests. Oh, and Lou mentioned how you took care of the dead. Can't say I'm thrilled the Trade Authority got their mitts on the research, but I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
我上有东西好看的吗？
Cellular markers tagged. Wait, where are the markers? This can't be right. This sample, it's Londinian. I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen. I'd be mad and very, very relieved.
赝品呢，所以是人造出来的，或者是个跑腿的。
Can't just humor an old man. This sample, it's got all the indicators of. I presume you've heard of Londini. It was an entire city. The swarms were so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, I didn't detect any of the telltale signature. I don't think it was transported to This specimen, it grew, which means if we're about to start a new era in human terramorph relations, where big, sudden London, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
It would be the end of us.
这个视角有点怪啊。
So you lugged this bad omen all the way here.
不要带你去分析，应该在等我。 那你之前说大地捏星辰
Because until now, the Terramorphs, what happened there? So to find evidence for a similar attack, so I'd love to know what it is. The circle, huh? Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask.
两个人追随我，哎，另外一个嘞？哦呀，你不会自己去哦？妈的，你把沙拉踢掉了，妈的嘞！为了补偿，然后在你的实验室找一些有没有好康的东西。跟我说你的实验室很穷，我不应该有一些好康的吧？走这边。如果你真是偏穷，好可怜。带两个追随者。沙尘暴。来卖点东西。
Time.
货币交易，
That's what we do.
特别多啊！哦，对，好响尾蛇。救援，用到救援斧吗？没有子弹的话，我可能需要救援斧。 用，把枪怎么？能机械猛击。好，差不多。要逐渐有钱哦，再赚一半的钱就可以还我的房贷。房贷少年团呢？哎。
Percival. My God, look at you. You're an old man now.
You're no hassling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say.
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
你去密室。阿德良。
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down.
Makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up.
好多麻烦好吗？
That's certainly not what I. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact.
Londinian.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news.
肯定不会
That's
让
for
人
damn
记。
sure. So tell me.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers.
Good place to start.
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archive? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the Freestar Collective? And House Faroon somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach good.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some... One, they want to see this analysis, you two. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us.
我们两个谈。
Of course. Percival and I, we're not just... We were military scientists. Ran a division of the UC together that deployed...
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit.
After some early fits and start, a practice that's been banned ever since the army. Well, it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to... The project never got off the ground, but under the watchful... But if we can convince... And hopefully, how to prevent... I mean, I hope they will, but accessing the... They'll also need the consent of the other signatory.
Since neither group is exactly on great terms.
Exactly. It's going to mean negotiation, but I don't see it. That's all I'm asking. Now I need to get this work up in the cabinet's hands.
Good luck.
哦，好多钱，5000多块，升级。这一包一定要先用。在创作中跳跃10次，使用燃料更少，背心背。武器，解锁飞船的瞄准功能，不准功能，导弹弹追踪，我不是有这个吗？
Make yourself at home. Happy to oblige.
它增加20%的说服成功。
You should give that recipe a whirl. Percival's research tends to be pretty sound. Probably less than 10%.
Understand. Hold it. Oh, 哪里啊？ 月球啊，来去月球一趟。来看我们现在地球的卫星的月球长啥样。
There it is. Nova. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been.
看先锋对人木，他是不是在那个到处？ 一款神器，而且在月球漫步。失去大气层了，有原来。可以被大多数要再抬头去飞船上。 给一次足够接近纪念。哦，我感觉走群星的任务的话，就是都是新手教学的感觉。你要500，好像都是500。啊，叫都没人了。呼叫2公里就可以了，然后500的话是，你看的话要500。是说什么呼叫都没人？哎。什么事？看一下。要找到先锋队的莫亚拉，他手中的可能有一件武神旗。
It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with the spacers. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
是石荒到什么？好急耶！这玩法是看。乱解。有。
That last click is so satisfying, isn't it?
可以了。哦，好康的，哇，弹枪。你长那个样子，人，闪灯。感觉很强哎，那我几颗子弹？200多颗子弹，还不错。哦，在打架哎，我在打架。直接爆人家头！黄道佣兵团跟谁在打架？ 太多垃圾。哇，你们的衣服那么重哦！天哪，3900。哇，你们背包也是牛逼的。那你们东西也太重了吧？不能舔东西。哇，太多人了！投植物有啊，他丢一样跟一层一样的凹头。是吗？冷剧。那还蛮高的。室内战超适合室内战，散弹枪超适合室内战。那 AI 都有点智障的。死了！爆炸！哦，哇，怎么卡在上面啊？硬哦！嘞。痛！偷射啊！别吃，超强！被占领了。如果我拿回了坚持的财产，别怪我，我修好了飞船。 将飞往海王星，会再次建立火车。为你们的幽灵，去找逃命吧！嘴炮。武器工作台。找不到在哪里。把我这些东西拿走，东西妈有够多的，我操！哇，好重哦，我身体。真的。原本，生命越低，伤害越高。哦。怎么走啊？对，走对。这东西吗？哦。好康的，不要装备什么东西。也给挂了。要逃到天王星。登船，把东西塞到里面。杂项我没什么杂项哎，可能是哦，受到人类伤害降低。哦，这好屌哦，这个头，要装备这个头的。哎，好。我这价值没那么高哎，为什么？这传奇装呢？受到人类伤害降低，这个吧，这感觉是超牛逼的。跟这两个丢掉，我操！ 卖个东西。先去卖一下东西。商业区，商业区在。 那个东西再去海王星，好像走私哦，我还没深入那些走私的那些点呢。咖啡店吗？哎，这个是。
Welcome to Infinity Ltd. Unfortunately, I'm not authorized to make Infinity.
无权很小，无权很小。 可以卖吧？有这不行。这里呢？天外，外什么地方
？You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the fun. All of our products come high. And while I've never needed.
竟然不使用自己的商品，没想到，光着屁股飞行。
No, no flying for me. Yes, by all means, have a look.
卖很顶的东西吗？还好啊。卖什么东西啊？因为也没有卖特别好的东西。哦。哦，我东西。 哦，哥，你快没钱了，我操！远服饰有吗？啊，看来你好像没什么。
Good luck on all your adventures.
可是包装很好啊，是店的东西都垃圾啊。那就可以来去海王星一趟了。 是新手教学吗？哦。
Wait, you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
对啊，冲过来了。
Vanguard's a civilian ship. Come in.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
It's not me. Mercs hijacked my ship. White blinded a couple of members. They're fighting down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the sky, he's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to priority. Target the engines. Once they come out, we'll have our chance.
大部分的舰队引擎停机可入侵，必须飞至其他附近才能暂定成。
That's it. Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
他根本就不，所以他是被 被骗了，晕船喽！他在搞什么飞机啊？那就拿散弹枪。东西啊！哦，好。要多久？无力。
I'm sure they had something we can use.
Oh, 吊装，起步枪，说看。红战士护甲越低，造成的伤害越高。 飞机造成，心如鸿毛，好猛哦！可是他妈伤害他妈低的跟鬼一样啊！这震动棒是不是啊？这震动棒我也信了。你怎么了？摩亚拉吗？
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece.
来自探险队，要和谈谈。这是一个暴力冲突。
Ecliptic mercs, they'll work for anyone, and vanguards don't exactly. Think enough of them finally got fed up and they. What? You guys still exist?
We've heard stories too.
So you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it and...
it doesn't play nice with scanners.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
我会先代表你把钱交给我，最好把它交给我。
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime.
Let's grab the artifact.
Yeah.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
飞回去漏尸。那都还没教一些什么做贸易啊之类的，可是他不教啊，让我们自己去发现。 到了，是超像魔法学院的。
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
This is history.
哎，我爸在这边啊。
I assumed it was all right to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for long.
Back to the lodge, shall we?
哇，天体机动力那很强哎。
Fine by me.
他怎么没有什么特别感情线呢？
Bye for now.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's
不够多神器。
That's speculation, but I think you're
感觉
right.
它都后面会合成一颗球啊。
Here, you've earned this. Welcome to Constellation.
正式成员，最好是品香槟。
Honestly, this just makes it more. We're going to do great things. By the way, I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. And I want you out there as well.
更喜欢单独之后再说吧。件事为什么是？
Oh, we'll be working with everyone here at the law. Sometimes we'll partner up. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. And last but not least, Noel. Have we?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on them. That's right. He wasn't here when you first showed. I'll let him handle the... His mind is all... Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifact.
探测之眼是什么？
We maintain a star station in orbit above us. It's where we do... Vladimir runs the station. Brilliant astronomer. Years of practical experience. It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old... Maybe another time.
Of all the places we've lived, this is my fate. There's just so much to... You're welcome anytime. And
I hope you don't mind, but I figured I just had to...
Oh, this place is it. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation
年轻姑娘的时候了。我跟你小S 的样子。你想要加入群星
I have some vids of when, but I found... I guess I still... I don't know if I go, but I'll let your father talk before you...
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver. Well, we worked... She fired...
I swear you're...
May I present to you? He was chair of Constellation about...
哦，一把枪哎！下次朝开枪时候想要你。
Oh, I'm no expert, but he was near the end of his life. He wound up being a benefactor of Constant. The stories make him seem... It was a gift. So it was just... Well, we'll let you get back to it. Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
Your father dropped by.
Ms.
He left
Noel,
a note for you.
Would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr... Cookies? What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
那不是东西啊！那把枪是怎样？这把枪吗？这把枪，哦呦！这把枪好像大型弹药，高速运转，好屌哦！2块模组，蛮屌的枪哎！是15口径的，这15口径那是不是跟这个哎？ 我是45口径的，没有哎，这把枪也是特别的。
I think that would be quite alright.
Constellation sounds...
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. No, that's it then. And you must be the latest poor fool to get...
Oh, 打嘴炮。
No. Funny story, caught this one stealing my ship.
Oh, it's fun.
Only reason I didn't turn her...
Dad!
Alright. That's my... Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons...
Trust me. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi.
一冒犯，但我不确定是否能让孩子。
Nice to meet anyone.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontiers? Now, let's talk business. So... Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestyle Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their cap. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontiers are... And I got a lead on a tale that, Okay. We'll meet you on board the ship. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do...
我接到蛮多任务的，对不对？我去探查在清组织的。
It's been quieter around here ever since Vladimir. Anything I can learn from?
玩多快嘞
Stay safe, okay?
这个好玩。发生什么事？我来过这边吗？阿雷克。
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Well, your Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
姐，哎，姐吗？姐。
Oh no! Don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't. More pirates showed up when you were gone.
抱歉，林姐。
Well, how could you have? Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. I started steeling myself to go out fighting.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous.
Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one, drags him out into the open at gunpoint, and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate. And that's when they brought out... I didn't overhear every... and that's the last... They could have grav-jumped anywhere. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them...
不要这么多门？要电池。
In frosty temperatures like this, there's nothing better than a flask of a good English whiskey to keep warm.
解锁。有一个是对的。什么意思啊？怎么难解？不是新手等级而已吗？ 什么意思啊？怎么打不开？哦，这4个合在一起了。1、2、3、4。 不是啊，手配都不是啊，怎么那么？手配都，哎。 哦，这个跟这个哦，找到了啦！妈的嘞！哦，是这样玩的、哦，靠腰，浪费那么多。 到房间，不用电源。哎，那好强！ 都废废的。紧急电。 啊，什么意思？然后回船上收听了。怎么收听？我讲一下怎么收听。这个啊。
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range.
Out
of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you, Oh. You find anything? What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive. Okay. Let me send you the location, Dad. Well, don't start buying me stuffed animals for my birth. Just get after them, okay? And hey, if you ever need a little extra help... Seems like you've been keeping busy. My contract's up with... If you give me an outpost to run, I'll have it optimized for rapid material production in no time. I'm a good hand with... Sure. I don't mind taking orders from a former employee. I can't... After this mess... Works for me. I'm not fussy about it.
来到了，记得管理的船员多审视他们的，是把他们安排到不同的飞船或哨站。
Right.
别去外面找他们。
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under head...
月球。离穿戴火热行星。
This
开采来，它不是矿物。
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was.
你的幻觉海乐，看来最后牵过来的是我。
You see, I laughed, man. There it was all.
在别人不该相信我的时候。
Oh, he tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer." How am I supposed? I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. I blacked out. And when you missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, man, he did the little. Well, no. Oh yeah, probably should have. So, and then, really.
啊，分红舰队。
I was drifting in and out. Got a signal from the ship before the... Hey, I should...
别动，我都还走。
I think Argos is probably gonna write the... Yeah. Give me a minute. Let me know when you want it.
奥木海勒船员。
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? Phew,
飞船。
You got it.
天紧急。第二个。
A lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination, probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah, thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Tie him up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
我怕，我想，把它绑起来，等回到基地。有，跟舰队打起来怎么办？他这样，顺路去看一下。 在该点旅行过去。 按错了，每次都会按那个点，要按那个图示才对。按农场，人在这种鸟不生蛋的农场。
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family. You sure as hell don't look like it.
广播电台有点麻烦。
If you're with List, that I'm the keeper of the... It actually worked. That message was... So let me get this straight. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan? But I got a heap load of... I don't know what game you... Used to be 4 families that List helped set up stakes in this system. We rarely saw eye to eye in the best of times, and Spacers started raiding, and it's been getting worse. Only a matter of time. Unless you're willing to help.
太空劫匪是二家族是谁
The Wens and the Bandas are farmers like me. Jacqueline the mayor and her daughter have some mining operation with dreams of hitting it big. I've tried in the past to get us to work together, but you don't join List unless... The League of Independent Settlers. Good-meaning fools happy to set colonists up in the promise is freedom. True. No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's List satellites. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get...
啊，我在帮他干活是怎样？
It might be I'm getting caught.
哦，他的卫星。
What have we here? Ah.
杀人。太空劫匪。
Which means sending the data on the other side. You do hear me, right?
我甲干扰生蓝莓甲干，意思啊？
Now that's a way. It's gonna take some time. I don't suppose you want a job working high. Once.
其他家族。大家族，地方都有都要去。每个地方是都会遇到人的。啊，他们都被灭掉了，他们都被那个海盗灭掉。这几个家族一样死，我们越早联系他们越好。 调最低。太废了，啊，是不是该换一下？该换一下。我是已经进入那个，那么多需要帮助的。 前面那个本集，前面那个血超厚的。靠背。人体零件就是治疗的那个。
Alright, Sam. Now that we have a moment, it's time to figure out the details of our little bet.
Telling you there's no point in setting up that wager.
So you intend to stick with the ridiculous...
要飞水。
Ridiculous notion that the beer served at the hitching post is better than Jake's.
Better than Jake's? Better than Madame Sauvage's place?
同时讲话声音。
Hands down.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall
You
for
must
another
have banged your head on a console during that last grav jump. No one in their right mind would make a claim like that.
All right, look, you want to
同时一大堆人讲话，有人听不懂在公山小。
Otherwise, let it go already.
One day we're going to system hop and test your theory.
不会的。
We can talk about it there.
Fine. Remember my ship.
And that's the last of them. Stranger, let's meet up on Lemaire's ship. I'll square away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over and there may be further paying work ahead.
So, this is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the no contact with them.
All of them? Oh my god.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needlessly. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
The Spacers are a threat to us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made. We need to get past that. What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else. Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is, it does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word? First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here.
1500而已。
With heartfelt compliment. But I expect we're not military folk. I'll pay you more, much more.
很出我们的心血。
If you can help kick the space.
要的也太多了。
Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, my family was here first. And when Liz sent other families here, perhaps, might be I made an odd credit here or there. But now we need the Lemaires and the band. I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. The band is good folk. We need to cooperate now. As our new mercenary command, Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use. But if she's a lost cause, then...
佩服加入防御联盟。
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and associating with the likes of him reflects. When my crew first arrived, Albin was all charm and eager to deal. It seemed like the start of a fruitful relation. Machines we bought broke down, shipments he hauled for us went missing, and help he promised. I swore I'd never... Might be I misjudged you. So here's the deal. Odds are good if we're gonna band together. I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for...
管你有什么？太空劫匪中有。
I may not be some sort of military.
该打嘴巴！我靠，太难了吧！你要是觉得自己的
You sound very... That...
我 们团队合作，消灭太空保护。
Well, you might have a point. Fine. Let Albin know that I'm willing to try this.
说服了。
We should have a talk when you have the time, of course. Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask, when you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first... No, I don't think you understand. How did you feel inside?
魔法。大的力量。
Raw energy? I shouldn't be surprised. If there is, the artifacts are so different, so... Is there? After spending years gathering...
那群星只做这一个项目吗？
No. There's so much going on there. I can't afford to divert all of our resources. No, that's... Solving a mystery like this. It's an I knew I picked the right person. Look, I wanted to thank you. And I also wanted to say, well...
开始逐渐暧昧。
Not only can we deal with the current problem, but future ones as well.
Hello, stranger. I know it was pain work. You here to talk? I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now it's hard to imagine jacking out. Not much of a choice, really. Well, the bandit, it's not much, but you have...
Oh,
a defense pact gives us a real chance at a future. So is a defense... Come on, don't keep...
对，带你加入了。
Wait, she's in? I heard... How in the hell?
我把它说懂。
Wait, words can do that? So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly, we don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Expect more than you encountered at the... Hard to say at this distance. You got it. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm. I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are.
哇靠，感觉是一个太空大战呢。
I'll head.
我船都没什么升级，哎，我要自己买一台新的还是没多好？等级15人，一个8等。做队友吧，做没队友。特别菜哦，爆炸全是嘎在一起。 全部嘎在一起。 烂了，我要来捡破烂了。
Let's get this over with.
另外一边，开扁开扁。
Took some damage here, but we're clear. Lopez wants to meet back at the farm. So, thanks.
Oh, thanks. 好猛哦！轰掉一大堆舰队。他没有什么就是说服他，然后他会给比较多点钱这种选项。
Well, at least we can scour the place for materials.
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base.
那他就是我们的目标。
I mean, there's a real I'm telling you. Couldn't say it. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there.
We need to excise this cancer from our system.
100% agree. So.
我认为，就是你们听也有，那得加钱。
We need to bring everything we got to bear. We'll all be waiting.
消灭。
I must admit,
we just needed to.
这是近战吧？这是偏向近战，驿站，星际站里面。
We're
那么远啊，妈的！夺回这个星系。我还在这里面吗？哎，我还在里面。
Yes, what? Yes.
在。但是太空劫匪夺回了这个星际，这个星系了。捡子弹，还有。靠腰，什么鬼啊？啊，好像好屌啊！他们血怎么会突然？啊，他们是瞬间吃东西，然后让血回。
see our ship is still in one piece.
The beast?
也让效果没有那么足。进风口。 入侵这边全部有人了。剩一点点了，消灭全部。这一把是。
There you are.
偏憨。哦，第三人称这款有点强。 还有挟持通讯录。
Listen up, scumbags. The assholes are on the move, and we've got to be ready. No, not the UC, not the Freestar Collective.
而是那些海盗、雇佣兵、宗教分子。
Pirates, mercs, and those religious nut jobs. We always knew there were some places left over from the Colony War, bases, labs, stuff like that. But now it's come out that there are even more. A lot more. Spread all over the settled systems. Looks like the big two didn't play by their own rules when they were playing war. Now it's a friggin' feeding frenzy. Everyone trying to find them, trying to use them. So why shouldn't we? We have just as much right as they do. So let's go looking.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now...
这是团队努力的成果。若共合同都会困难。
Very diplomat. The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped it. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what, but we're just dirt poor farmers and miners. I think it.
经典，不然告诉所有你是那个软蛋，也没好。
Who the hell knows? We're coming off a victory, but maybe. Don't you dare! If you ever are in this system, you come back.
5000没了。不，使用消耗更少，能量挥霍更快。以前的奖励翻倍，什么奖励？我飞船瞄准功能。我本来不是就有瞄准功能吗？把它解锁。不太懂。解锁，手持扫描仪增加可数。好研究。潜行被察觉难提升5%，逃因偷袭伤害。健康。造成10次偷袭，都没偷袭，靠！说服5艘飞船头贿赂。或等级暂时停止战。啊，我会想要这个说。哦，这个好挑哦，这个翻动，哈哈。
Well, I guess this defense pact is now a thing.
Now that was a hell of a thing.
返回这个了。哦，贝塞尔。我现场。锁定目标哦，刚才锁定目标还蛮屌的。他头会直接转过去，对不对？ 到达您的。 对我来说。回程3呢？细节的研究。我身上还蛮多重物的，我先去买，看有什么东西。7成。我好像感觉我已经赚够12万了，可以还房贷了，可是还不是很想还，买个飞船之类的。
Let's pop into Outland while we're here and see if Joe has anything useful to add to our arsenal.
好啦，趁手。
That neon fella. I missed it. How'd it go?
都没有那种地图说什么商店在哪里啊，都没有地基感觉要我们自己。
Welcome to Whetstone. If you're looking for the best cut of meat in the settled systems, look no further. I guarantee you won't be.
料理的。都没有那种，就是可以有一种什么，我要吃这种高级料理，然后就让类似一个小动画。
We don't get very many visitors here. You'll need to contact someone
这里
directly.
啊，每次都走错。这边呢？
You're only as safe as you. Yes, by all means.
Yeah. 执法者。 明星组织太功夫，这个好猛哦！防御很高。 不到人类敌人伤害降低，哇！那我装这就降低30%，蛮高的感觉。好。 哦，氧气消耗减少，这个不错哦。氧气容量增加。没钱了，硬敢没钱。
See you around.
See you around. 卖枪什么的。商业区、宅区、肉食。工区。哦，在神龙集团求职找份工作。这边吗？武器的地方不知道有哪里。重返职场。公司就叫我找他。啊，你干啥
？If it isn't my, it's a lot of work as always. Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. See you later.
公司不找我吗？
Crime has slowed down since you started helping out. It's a lot of work. Well, see you later.
啊，不是叫你找，叫我找你啊！看来是 bug 卡住了。高射煽动威胁操纵社交键，打开仪表可以开启作。 用光标显示目标，按1打开社交技能。不用滑这个，不会上你的目标。是用在飞船上面吧？我手没有背包。我不要我背包嘞。我把它卖掉了吧，我操！
If it belongs on your, there's a bit more in the back. Oh, please take a look.
神枪啊！ 哇，价值这么高，随身卖东西啊！这样有个背包好了，还有动容量飞行背包，动力飞行背包，动力飞行，你猜哪？ 跳动容量，平衡飞行背包。这个最贵，应该最屌。哦，看有没有？哎，这怎样？这什么鬼东西？等，我看看我需要的东西。
Take a look.
开锁器。
Thanks. It's hard work, and I can't take all of it. If it weren't for him. Hey, we were running low on foodstuffs, so I went ahead and placed it.
这个背包还蛮好看的，金色的。
Really? Huh. We'll have to see if that's a long-term trend. Maybe account for it better in the standard shipments.
我会冲下储藏室。有什么好康的吗？有什么好康的可以投？
I am not a stalker. I am busy right now. Eat something? Why don't you talk to Emily? She'll take care of you.
摆卖艺术笔，大家想要。
Any records from that hauler out of Sedona?
Other than being an art dealer, there's not much to say. I did a few odd jobs, some delivered. Indeed, I am. It's actually why I'm here in New Atlantis. Actually,
Where's the paperwork? Did it not get filed?
为什么不自己去？你到底要帮？
He lost his ship about a month.
you simply need to go pick up some artwork. To exchange it. It's just a matter of picking something up. There's really no need to worry. Excellent. You'll be picking up the art from Zoe Kaminsky at the Trade Authority. Tell her you're there for Samson Jebra. Return the artwork.
I'm sorry, I don't control these things.
Well, of course they do. I've heard tell that you can get some very... But for now... In a sense... I'm here now for no... In my line of work.
他是
Goodbye.
他是猎贼吗？
But I
交谈。哟，巴雷特。先去找他中室找我、啊。那里面刚刚卡住了。 可是漫友听说龙神集团招聘广告，要我去参加申请求职网站。刚刚的地方。 我要去那个地方，我要去的地方，我直接传过去就好了。
Something you need?
I 觉得那个群星的背包比较好。
I'm sorry, I really can't afford it. Yes. I work for the scientific division of MAST. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, I don't normally solicit it. A mercenary, huh? Well, that's... there's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations. They've been running...
垃圾工作。因为那个神龙的比较药哦，这是主要哎。本音。只显示一个好了，它那个任务指标都瞎鸡巴乱跳。
Chief Diplomat Yassin runs a tight ship at the Office of International Affairs.
It's amazing to think that this tree predates New Atlantis.
Yeah,
Can you
I work at
imagine all
MAST.
the changes it's seen?
I help solve. Really doesn't sound. No. Thanks.
好多钱呢、真的吗？我可能被察觉、什么神偷怎么会察觉？1000多块，新亚特兰蒂斯人都感觉特别有钱。
You shouldn't have taken that from them.
If it isn't my favorite almost a lab assistant, what can I do for you?
1000偷，我偷钱比较快致富。龙神集团参与我们。哦，20周年。有意求职的可以向先和红尘收听霓虹城要多少秘书和企业工作？10年以上。全部调最强。跳起来。
Contraband. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
So, I hear you've been making yourself pretty useful around the ship, Cora.
I have, Dad. I want to be as good a co-pilot for the captain as I am for you.
霓虹城，霓虹城啊！到了霓虹城了，就是一些混混的地方，应该就是这里吧。我西那个是比较难民一点，然后这个地方就是比较混混。 放点那个转移一点东西。没有东西。
How are you, Dusty?
Yeah, what is it? Ask whatever you'd like. Goodbye. Bye.
霓虹城，哟，风味我喜欢的。
See that shroud covering neon? I wasn't expecting to cliff dive today. Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. It's probably designed to suck the credits directly from your pocket.
What's this about? Cut the act. Snippers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run. And we open fire. So, what was the plan, Misha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayer's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it. Let's go.
啊！草草收尾，在监狱与内萨的交谈，会有什么收获？
No Aurora outside city limits.
市区外。
New around here? After all, you don't want it.
我不是新来的，我是从这里长大的。
Well, things change, and you appear to have been first and foremost the interplanet. Anyone caught transporting the substance through this checkpoint will be arrested, fined, and jailed. If yes, we can, and we will. The other regulation you should be aware of is that Aurora is only available for purchase. Buying it from any other business or a street dealer is.
还是买得到啊。
If they do, Neon secure. All right then, that's it.
允许在室内合法买卖。
Lousy? The hell? Do you have any? No. Worst part of Neon. We're talking poverty, drug dealers. Aurora is the #1 product producer. Clinical studies sponsored. And before you ask, yes, this was also approved by the Freestar Collective. As long as Aurora stays within. Volii Alpha has a unique agreement with the Freestar Collective. We allow their ships to patrol the spaceways, and Neon Security maintains the peace. The only exception. Stay safe.
当然。 哇，这个地方感觉嘚儿就上来了，完全是哇，我最爱的地方哎，霓虹城。
This district certainly provides evidence that Ryujin's influence has spread from their tower and out into the city.
We have everything you could possibly.
We're fully stocked and ready to sell. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific goods, Rosa Newell is my wife. We own this place. Sieghart's Outfitters? Oh, come on. I understand that. But when you're... That man, he skips merchant. By standing up to the lowlifes who come in here, I refuse to be run. A lot of the merchants in Neon, it's nothing formal. Yeah, sure. If all... Every payment Sigurd makes validates Neon Security's corruption. He's setting a bad precedent that many merchants are forced to follow. Anyway, sorry. If you'll forgive the outburst and... I arrived in Neon almost, 20 years ago? After a few years, they moved me up to she was my supervisor. We've been in love. I'd say the majority of the guards are rotten. They have Neon completely under... If it wasn't for the free... Oh. Okay. I'm a businessman. You help me. Just be careful when you're dealing with Sigurd.
问罗莎有关迪特里写。
Let me know if we can make.
来看他卖什么。卖什么？卖功夫。我这防御度好高哦，这好猛哦，这个。深海的，深海的感觉都很强哎。哦，好帅好帅！这样，这个模组是没有做出来啊。微软啊，你们这贝塞斯塔，你的那衣服是没做出来啊，靠腰。很好看的，这回。哦，不是哦哦，这个是那个啦，贴在脑袋上面的啦。这个跟这个山洞跟礁石，有好看的头的，你傻小。要900。
The first time I brought up the subject, we got into a huge argument. Sigurd said he had every intention of paying. After that, I tried to speak to him a few times, but he's always been... It's obvious he has no intentions of talking to me anymore. Tell everyone you...
哇，帅哦，可以，值了。
Know about our store?
帅。自己过滤。逼近竞争，在非战斗情况下慢慢恢复生命值，还好多。基础飞行背包，动力飞行，非常适合在高动力能值。低持续时间、高输出飞行，提升人群动性。地储备，然后这不错。我觉得他算背包里面算最好看。 他老婆吧。
If you have a bit of money to spend, we could really use your business. Welcome to Newell's. Oh my, do I? You'll have to excuse me. With all the ruckus my husband's been making at the Merchant Alliance meeting, poor old man has himself mixed up in a foolish crusade. I don't believe he is. I think my husband has Dietrich all wrong. He's just, please don't tell James I said that.
我要查个水落石出。
Well, thank you. It would be so lovely to see my James happy again. He used to smile at me. Oh, I suppose you can speak with him about it if you like. But perhaps you'd like to browse our store.
帮买东西了。
Dietrich is actually quite a lovely man, though lately he's been under a lot of pressure, which has made him rather bitter. When we first opened our business, I'm sorry, I just don't believe Dietrich is doing anything wrong. Unfortunately, my husband... Oh, he'll be so upset for me telling you this. James and I used to work on the Chasm Bass line at Xenofresh. I was a supervisor on the line. I find James inside a... I had to walk after the shift ended. Thank you for stopping by.
Boost packs. Got those too.
那先帮他们处理这些小事，人人为我。
Word is the Borealis, you know, our DJ. Well, she's moping around.
银饰店啊。
You wanna head to Euphorica after work tonight?
Nah, I'm feeling a little burnt out. I think I need a break.
How about hitting up the roof?
Hello there! Let me know if you need anything.
You know, that actually sounds like a good idea.
Welcome to Sickhart's Outfitters.
衣服跟我一模一样。
It's a date.
真货神器。
An artifact? Well, like I said, if I don't have... I've spent years perfecting my... So take your... Am I? Forgive... I have a lot of... This is a pride.
从亲地段可不便宜。
You'd think that was the case, but I promise... Anyway, I don't... So why don't you... If you don't see it...
我的刚刚有点小误会啊。讲那句话，涛总就在靠背靠步。还好吧。
You know, that actually sounds...
Welcome to Sickhart.
Great.
I can promise you, I'm not... I've spent years perfecting. So take your... Am I? Forgive me. I have a lot of overhead. This is a pride.
这家店很不错，生意。
Sure. Anyway, I don't want to bore you with the deep. So why don't you... Absolutely.
各位是结巴。哦。 好动背包，特别。队服成功率就跟我现在穿那个一样。哦，这什么？哦，这好，这还蛮帅的。 也蛮帅，真的。是怎样？我没什么好看。
If you don't see what you need, feel free to ask.
反对拟像要保护费。
Yes, I'm. But if I don't pay Dexler, I'll lose my business. And what? So, really, I don't have a choice.
人放任。德克斯勒。
Owen Dexler is head of Neon Security, but he is less concerned with crime than he is. But it's not just. It's fine in theory, but this corruption is I don't want to. Really? I didn't know that. But they have to understand.
高射跟说服差在哪？
You would vouch for them? I suppose if it is not a great deal of leverage, mind you. Okay, you've convinced. And tell the Newells I will come to the next meet. You can't stand up to Neon.
I just really need a mental break.
多。
Pickpocket! Stop running if you know what's good for you!
让他冲进来，跟鬼一样啊！
Pickpocket!
You're making things harder
可
for
能，
yourself.
怎么可能被抓到？10%的几率哎！ 不偷了，不偷了。克斯勒，我注意这个人，德克斯勒，看到打无赦。
Well, with all signs pointing to the Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit, purely for exploratory purposes.
Neurolamps? Feel like we have a moment. Say hello to. Well, I'll be.
跟几句，完了。
I don't doubt it.
Oh, let it go, hon. If Sieghart says he's...
Yeah. Thanks for your help. I don't know if we'll ever get a fair shake.
多2500。神龙集团、龙神集团，好红哦，好红哦。龙神集团很红，就很明显的。
Hello there. Welcome to
很有
Ryujin
日式的
Tower,
感觉。
the beating heart of Ryujin industry.
别放。
The public can visit our Taiyo, Tranquility, and the tower also serves as Ryujin's corporate. We're the largest corporation in the Freestar Collective. We deal in everything. Oh, we're best known for... Is there anything else? Wonderful. It's always nice. You'll find Miss Salso's office on the... And don't forget to check... No visit to Ryujin Tower is complete without a look at our cat.
Oh. 对啊。 不像酒吧，不像
There's nothing better for erasing the stresses of...
跟
Welcome
新西
to
兰的历史
Tranquility.
很像。
Your new I'm Delilah. Is this your first...
Oh, yeah? I can't imagine what it would be like growing up here. It's unique, all right.
很独特。
Feel free to stop by for a chat. No, I'm not. I'm from a small... I grew up watching... Sometimes, yeah. That's probably for the best. I have plenty of great...
卖茶的。
Some other time then.
毒气。
I can't wait for my next break. Welcome to the Ryujin Industry.
See ya.
Welcome back. Can I interest you in anything? Neuroamps are Ryujin Industries' signature. Some of our best sellers can help with.
用过吗？
It really is. Why don't you check out the shop? Have a look.
哇，我是不是已经有了？西装啊，对了，这个我有了。5星。
Take care.
哪一个？哦。
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you? You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around, then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right?
任何帮我带路就好了。
And hopefully I have. Between you and me, I think Imogene is about done with the whole I heard the hiring algorithm Yuko made approved all applicants. Imogene Salzo is my idol. She's ruthless, but still, she's probably next in line to take over for Ularu Chen. No one loves.
龙神集团到底在做什么？
Oh wow, you're serious? Well, Ryujin is the tech industry leader in the settled systems. Other than that, our product, if you really want more info, good. That's not. One of those types.
Leave me be. I'm on duty.
哇，很日式的感觉。
Oh, I can't imagine being forced to spend my days doing menial work in an office like this, instead of exploring the stars on the bridge of a spacecraft.
Don't wander into any restricted areas. Welcome.
先去面试好了。也这感觉就像那个2077里面那个公司。
Have a seat, and your friend can wait outside. I'm sure they understand.
When they ask for your greatest strength, tell them you lack empathy for your clients.
Don't tell me you're intimidated by a little office chair.
面试。
All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart Yuko is indisposed. We're looking for someone to fill. Apparently, our algorithm has failed us and believes you to be a decent match. So, let's. Why do you want to work for?
龙神集团就在龙神大楼附近长大的。
It's always nice to see the local residents. Why do you consider yourself qualified?
协商不错。
Ah, negotiation. Now there's a truth. How motivated are you to...
让自己别被炒，有我努力的方向。
All in, huh? And finally, my last question. If you worked...
对，我会。 掌管这家公司太狠了吧
Those negotiation skills are a pretty good advantage, but it's going... So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you... If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogene Salzo, and you should get...
Oh. 去求，去拿杯咖啡，哇！
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
你叫我去买咖啡，好不爽。
Any ideas about testing out my products here? If security doesn't stop me, I will.
喝咖啡，你有茶干嘛不喝茶？
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. What can I get you? Oh, the Ryujin order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm sorry. I know how hard.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee.
抱歉，有问题，我是回复了这个公告。
I bet Ularu was just waiting for the moment. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. Believe me, it's either you or me.
No one's been sent to terminate anyone.
不要冲动啊，哥，不要冲动啊。
Why don't you just calm down, before someone.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what. You get one chance to prove you deserve this job. Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail, and I think you know.
妈，听我讲嘛。如果有个事，你攻击我，你就会死。
You can't be that good. Not.
可以先这样，真的。
You act like you're better than me. You're not.
不想跟你大干架。Oh shit.
Do I look like? Looks like I'll be doing Ryujin one last favor after all!
Okay.太难过了。公字，别这样啊！
Well, that just made my day more. Look, I don't want any trouble. I'd get fired if I didn't call security. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP.
会让知道。
His name was Tomo Higashi. He'd been working pretty hard. It probably wasn't going to happen anytime soon for him. I grew up on Eb's side, so stuff like this is pretty common.
Oh.
Maybe if I move to the right.
那说服2次都失败，太鬼了吧？怎么都没人了？是怎样？ 路人瞬间不见，什么鬼啊？
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you. You either need to learn this city or how to deal. Good answer. And the one I was hoping for since we learned of the incident before your return. Your handling of the Tomo situation has caught some attention, and we'd like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right?
I only wish this hadn't resulted in a needless...
Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is... Your main duty is to... In any case where a threat to success is established, one of us is sent out to... This may be through a... It's all very situational. Really? Well, now let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. The other recipients are eagerly waiting.
认识同事的时候到了。
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Don't cause any trouble.
什么意思啊？
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquil.
然后竟然收购地球上的经典咖啡。
Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully... Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next... Tea talk aside, allow me to... I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay, which, from the sound...
还没搞砸过事情。
We'll see. We've yet... This introduction was...
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of...
哎，不是你让...
Likewise. Anyway, it's good. The only question now... Cleanup, of course. Journalists are pretty quick, and I get the pleasure. Or... Oh boy. Just know that one screw up for you. So...
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have... That depends on your actions, I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department. Any legal troubles, so steer clear of... We may have connections with... Administrator Bayou runs Neon and is on the Freestar Collective's Council of Governors. We have a long-standing symbiotic relationship due to the contributions that... For one, our connections with Bayou automatically grant us... He has some... but our strongest... He's the Freestar Ranger stationed here on Neon, and much to my dismay, he could have been an amazing lawyer, but instead, he's chosen to waste his... Good. Then we...
这只鬼魂没人抓住。
So, fetching coffee 1 minute. Gamden show. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. I have the glorious job. Anything from rare materials for R&D to... You could say I'm the one aspect of operations that keep... Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. Anyway, welcome to... Oh, and just a heads up, people in your position don't... But rest assured, this is a great company. I get your point, but if anything, take comfort in... Not only that, but corporate espionage is the norm. Competitor operative... Well, neuroamps for one. They aid in mental illness, confidence boosting, drone robots for maintenance and security, tranquility. Your work only helps. Please do. Of course, you'll be... Just keep it up.
Can I help you? You're interrupting me. We're on a strict schedule. Then I will remind you that the schedule exists. If time is money, then suffice to say Ms. Serrano. Ms. Yuko Serrano? Senior Operations Specialist at Ryujin Industries? She's one of the heads of the department you're standing in. You may have a point. And since you clearly have bandwidth to spare. Contractually, yes, but I'd rather avoid the embarrassment. Normally, I do a good job of setting bounds. This incident is... I'm not at liberty to say. So... Good. Let me give you some background. Recently, I've been assisting the impoverished. I pay for the occasional meal, clinic visit, or... I need you to locate... It's not a matter of trust, but one of time. Then we have an agreement. Good. Go to the underbelly. Discarded items are her specialty. So, she may have come across the slate herself. If you can manage to find it, bring it back. There is an aquatic species on Volai Epsilon, which only 1 in 10. Meanwhile, there is... Which begs the question... I agree, which is why I choose... I know what you're thinking, and I am not what you'd call a bleeding heart. But I also believe in equity. I am well aware, so I try my best. Think what you will. But as much as I dislike the underbelly, I will say, when you spend all day keeping the time I spend, we're each assigned personally. Until next time.
I hope you enjoyed your little... I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be in.
基本的要也被摆到，我感觉我和他们的。
I'm glad you feel that. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We have reason to believe that our friends at Kelt Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both... I suppose an outsider might think that. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the... I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to up... Think of it as a lesson that Kelt Corp gets to learn the hard way.
海尔特公是一个教训。
Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone... When all is said and done, it should... Here's the data slate. Good.
知名的数据吧。所以我先做是外面的，先到生物传感器，要进入霓虹城贸易大楼，并上传给我的数据。哇，这做一些肮脏事哎！龙神集团也他妈的跟混蛋的感觉。 先经逛啊，好逛，大逛。
I heard there's shortages over at Reliant Medical. Not great.
酒吧哎。哦，医生焦点。
People joke, say those Faroon zealots worship a snake. Let me tell you, it ain't a snake. It's some kind of.
你有活动要跟。 这里的一大堆人交谈，那超多人的。哪里啊？龙神公寓。哦，好帅哦，这里。
Maybe some. If you're here to buy, take a look.
等一下，
My store. If you don't like it, talk to Sticks.
来消费的。
That's more like it. You know, I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chassis. If I could find... If you've got the credits.
哦，好多武器啊！特型。灰色。喂。伤害啊，8超强，我有了。风，无壳散弹，射速超高，伤害超高，这把还蛮屌的。火力步枪。但
You do that? Huh. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Warlord. Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Ebsite. You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day. Vandals, thieves, gangs.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
What don't you understand, Sticks? Crime happens because the people in charge let it happen.
I'm sorry. I did not understand your query. Please rephrase.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're always goddamn sorry. Try actually doing something about it for once.
Unlock.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
End query.
Remember our last conversation when you told me the artifacts made... Well, it got me thinking. So I dove into our... Just because I wasn't Really? After reading those journals, all of the pleasant...
Well,
there's no reason to be jealous. Aja was the one that taught me the rope. Yeah, I thought, you know, Aja... We catalogued unusual. Exactly. There was nothing quite like sit. Oh, I find that sort of cozy isolation. Yeah, you know, being alone. Some people find that terrifying. I'll take that as a compliment. You know, all this talk about Aja reminds me that I respected her, and I considered... Had that been true, I would have resigned my post and moved. Come to think of it, if we're ever out that far... Well, I don't expect you to be a carbon copy. You see, it's clear... I don't know if I deserve to be that close to anyone right now. If you knew about the things that I've done, the way my... Please, give me...
把他害羞起来。霓虹城。哦，现在不在霓虹城吗？哦，真正霓虹城在那边。 这一种核心，这是核心呢。然后往外面走就是越烂的地方，这样子。创业联盟。
Yeah, what? Yeah?
嚣张。
Alright, smartass. You either walked into the TA to buy some goods, sell some goods, or have some liberated. So, instead of wasting my time making...
我们20违法权，唯独对上不了台面的特别感。
Getting caught? By who? Neon? Look, let's stop playing games. Yeah. Various employers post. You'll find them in bars, usually near spaceports. Well, first of all, the outpost in Neon is hardly anything. And even if one of them got out of it, one way is to leave an unattended cred stick on the counter. The other is to give sale. Now we're getting.
Now we're getting. 好帅哦，这个弹鼓。自动的吗？不是。 哦，消音器，假蛋哎，最贵的是这个，这为什么那么贵啊？它也没有很高啊，射速又慢。对。好了，这个地方我喜欢，这里可以嚣张。
Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There are so many.
会嚣张，那代表你是不是挺有钱的啊？
Neon security.
被逮了。 愿意交，但你不能靠对手，就别搜查违禁品了。
You know, I can just tell you.
啊？为什么？被盗的物品。哦。 哇，黑式古董，往下拖会怎样？
I can't believe I'm going to be out thousands of credits. This could ruin me.
I think I got them. What do you call them?
So you're telling me I have to take...
Not interested.
你在这边。
These tariffs and taxes are getting ridiculous.
明天有要跑团吗？
跑团？你说博德之门吗？明天吗？
No. Hey, wait. Please.
有博德之门吗？
黑啊！
好啊，明天呢？ 说完。
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm... But who isn't, right? Thank you. I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything. Yannick is expecting a package. Really not, so don't worry. Oh, man. You must still got space dust between your ears. Yannick Legrand's got the best booze in... And unlike Astral, it's priced for real people. And he's the... Oh, man. You must still got space dust between your ears. And unlike Astral, it's priced for real... And he's the... You are a regular lifesaver. My crate's on block 02 in Ebside. My authentication code is Alpha 3. Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is... Just take that to Yannick and hopefully...
5个东西。
I don't like the look of you.
啊，我刚偷了一大堆东西啊，来卖啊。可以卖吗？卖了会不会出事？
If Benjamin Bayou's ego was as combustible as helium-3, he'd be able to provide enough fuel to power every ship in the settled systems.
这个地方在哪里？哦，快有点迷路了。大刀迷路。秘诀。
在这边也在偷哈哈。
继续偷，没错，偷烂，我嚣张一下。
If it's too hot to handle, yeah.
麻将。A4古董，他没那么多钱啊！妈的，没钱了。你给他买个东西。 来一个消音的消音，哦，这个很厉害。
先出门了，拜咯。
拜。起转，快。 护甲越低，造成腐蚀，随机造成腐蚀伤害，并降低目标的护甲。75。太低了。跟他买个弹药吗？买个。 投掷物，手雷，可以把我这个消掉了。
All right, buzz off.
去狂偷猛偷，创业吧？哪里？太空港外面哦，所以我们从这边出来的。后巷。
Seriously, I need to know who skincare would be.
I agree 100%.
霓虹城外面。
Knowing me, it probably wouldn't work.
Galaxy, but here at Reliant Medical, we've got you covered. 看一下医院，看一下他们有什么牛逼的治疗技术。
Got the shakes, huh? Don't worry, Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious? Yeah.
周没课了。
In like a week. My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Yeah, coming down off.
有潜行。
Aurora isn't easy. Took me months to shake it off.
The doc, he isn't gonna, you know, rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding? No one cares if you're addicted to the stuff. Hell, that's what they want.
Well, if it worked for you, I hope it works for me. I'm sick of feeling this way when I can't get a fix. I'll just rest until the doc's ready to talk to me.
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
输了。你最近怎么了？
Oh my goodness. All right. Tell me what happened to you.
我从来不碰激光。
Oh. Well, since you're clearly a first-time visitor to Reliant Neon, I can assure you, you see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to...
有牢牢控制这个城市。
Then you understand. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the... I pay them for the supplies, of course. Now, if there's any...
可以帮你解决要物资的供应。
That would be amazingly helpful. Oh.
电视把你闭上，道路子。
I use the proceeds from my paying customers, and by cutting a few expenses here and there. It's not a bother, really. There's nothing to worry about. As long as packages aren't coming off. That's why this has to be done slowly and methodically. Don't worry about me. You just... Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Thank you so much for doing that. All right. Not so bad, really. Straightforward zipper job. Ship shape and ready for it. Aurora stimulates the neural circuits in the brain. This causes significant sensory hallucinations, both auditory and visual. That's the enticement factor. As you can imagine, this state is highly... Huh. Well, people have been using for, say, 2 years. But there are others who have been addicted. This is all I have right now.
好康的，这个垃圾清洗，医疗包，搬的医疗包，有，我也需要这个。 好猛！ 出售我自己的贵服。
If you need help, remember rely.
那药还蛮贵的，他妈一个药500块，贵啊！帮我盘点。
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel Volai. I think you'll be pleasant.
但是很有，所以这一定是现金。
My hotel is completely free from.
能走于世界上哪有这么划算的买卖
Well, almost every business. They claim that it's because Neon occupies, but I think indeed it does. But that's so.
我分享爱体质的小秘。
Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights. Sorry, I just need some time to.
可以问几个。
You mean the stuff? Neon has 4 main districts. The ones where Bayou wants you to spend your credits are Bayou Plaza and Ikuchi Market. Those are the glitzy parts of town. Bayou Plaza is the section outside my doors, from the trade tower to the spaceport. Ikuchi Market runs from the Starport terminal to Ryujin Tower. Not quite as glamorous as the plaza, but still expensive. Then there's Upside, running the perimeter of the upper platform. Probably not the best spot for tourists. Finally, you have the underbelly, the working class's domain under our feet. Not much down there. Oh, you noticed that little thing? First of all, you have the Astral Lounge, flowing with Aurora, attracting. Then you have exorbitant, and like the cherry at the top of his ego sundae, most of the underbelly is taken up by Xenofresh and Generdyne's facilities, but there are a few hidden gems you might want to check out. Actually, I'd recommend checking out Offworld. Sounds good. I have one all set. How long are you planning?
Oh.
That's great. I know. It's nice to see you today. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights, I might let you in on my secret. Sorry. To tell you the truth, he won't hassle me, as you can imagine. Remember, we always have plenty of amazing.
买1周竟然不住1周的话，他说这边很便宜，住1周是2000。那么币值换算的话，感觉跟是1比5的感觉，台币的话。1比5的感觉，我觉得。是我房间吗？哦，武术也没有过多人。好爆！好大哦，这里。厕所、论坛，论坛是独立一间。
Time to get back to the world, eh?
消不掉，这我消不掉。那我呢？要睡久一点。时间 ，yes， 什么意思？浪费很多时间。
the soundest sleeper I've ever seen.
不开算了，也不开啊。这个都好大哦。 好像。
Welcome, off-worlder, to the Hotel Polo. Your home away from home here on Neo. Our beds are comfortable. Another version of you. Now is the time to enhance your life.
墙上天，多强！我看一下。
We've been here now already. Hey there. Maybe you should have figured out what you wanted before we came.
You look great already. But everyone can use a face change once in a while.
哦，换脸的。他都没有一些什么新发型、新造型的话，就绕一圈。 Wait.
Clover over at Kelp Corp? She's too good for Neon. Sounds like she's trying to help someone or something. Honestly, I kind of tuned her out.
Welcome
to Calvin, the Settled Systems' premier financial institution. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines? Galbank ATMs are spread throughout the Settled Systems, so you can do your best. We're using the secret techniques of HR. Each of our baristas undergoes enhanced training to ensure you receive the best. You live in the rarefied air above the sky and
So, why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive tastes.
There's expensive, and then there's the Emporium. This place is in a class all by itself.
Take it easy. Yeah, I Would you care to pick up around? Are you sure? I'll help you out, okay?
我带了钱。Yes,
you're right. Of course, of course. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who called. Ah, yes, the authorities. Neo.
Sadly, I think he's right. Neo.
Anyway, I've already taken. Oh my goodness, that's such a relief. Headlock's quite a dangerous. You say that, but anyway, the Seoka Syndicate, of course. I'm surprised you haven't. They're a group of organized criminals who use. They're based out of Neon, but no one is certain who runs. Be careful. Headlock. Oh, yes, sir.
看这些杂项吧，这边都是一些应该是变成一些材料。
Please visit us again if you're in the market for luxury items.
Sophistication and speed are the perfect marriage. You're extravagant.
They wanted me to be a doctor.
Power of harmony. Each of our unique starship models is expertly crafted by the Settled Systems' best engineers and designers to guarantee an experience like no other.
这不是我们的那个吗？我们现在有没有集团吗？
Don't just fly through space. If we don't have it, we can get it. And if we can't get it, a chaotic battle ensues.
It would never work.
一团 图上显示。看到地表嘛，核心探戴特公戴凯尔特公司。
Just one quiet day.
I've heard that Benjamin Bayou has a private penthouse at the top of the tower. The view from up there must be breathtaking.
That's nothing new. Places.
Enjoy your visit to the trade tower.
We should set up more posts in the area.
Why bother? If they want to tear themselves to shreds.
传东西。喂。
Welcome to Keltport. Again. Look, you can tell Mr. Okadibo that I'm doing everything I can.
你打招呼方出乎意料。
Oh my lord, you aren't here about Mr. Okadibo's debt to Kelkor. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Let me start over. My name's Clover McKenna, but that's kind of you. This mess with Mr. Okadibo over it. It's a shop over in Ikuchi Market. You know, the plaza next to Ryujin Tower. They sell all sorts of mining supplies and raw materials. Mr. Okadibo is the owner. He's a lovely, lovely man. No. The least I can do after barking at you like some junkyard. Mr. Okadibo owes a substantial debt to Keltkor. I've given him more than enough time to try and come up with the money. Frankly, I don't know him. We're a tech company that primarily specializes in mining operations. We handle everything. Might not be as glamorous as some. For now, but let's not mistake my position for what it really is. He's set to retire in a few years. He's only next of kin, but I'm guessing he's not sure if I'm ready to take over the company. So he shuttles me out here for two reasons. One, to flash a friendly face, and two, gets his firebrand. You'd be willing to help?
没有在他艰难的时候离开。
Just because I work for a megacorp doesn't. Saburo, I mean, Mr. Okadibo, he's one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, especially in this city. He really needs help, but he's too proud to accept any money from me. That is a rather personal question. Oh, that'd be splendid. If you can get his debt off my conscience, I'd be grateful. And don't worry about payment. I guarantee you won't be disappointed. McKenna always keeps that promise. When he opened the shop, he outfitted it with equipment from our company. Obviously, business hasn't been going well. Opening a mining business on a world almost entirely covered in. I suppose he intended to cater to try. Nice visiting with you. Yeah.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
那有时就没他拖东西。
I see you wearing that Neuro amp. Don't try any of that mind control voodoo on me, pal.
Unless this is about mass purchasing some mining equipment, I'm far too busy.
Can't talk. I've got a deadline coming up.
得承认，也让我彻夜难眠。能看得出，无论是在个人生活中，阿布罗是个高尚的好人。然后呢，他不接受我的钱，但他不明白的是，这一桩事情并没有任何财务，让他公平待遇。虽然我没有真。我是告诉查布罗，解锁，解锁是靠这个解锁是不是？不啊。不会吧？放错了。
Oh, sorry. You'll have to hack that on your own.
这是贸易大楼，这都算小公司吧。然后龙神是大公司，所以上面就是行政。外面，矿部。都是小店呢。
See, I told you. Look at this place. Ridiculous, right?
Why would someone open a mining supplies business on an ocean planet?
Exactly. I can't believe this place is still
we sell
open.
all types of
I
raw
get it a few
materials
more
as well.
months before this loser packs.
Welcome. Well,
Don't be such a jerk.
I'm afraid it is. You see, yet here I am. Only a few.
You want to waste your credits?
That would be a blessing, my friend.
不强人。
You would do that for a total stranger? I've come up with an idea that I'm hoping will generate a lot of. If you could bring these flyers to some of the other vendors in Neon, it would explain how we can improve our businesses as a group. Wonderful. Simply, I appreciate your help.
给承担。
Certainly, my friend.
卖矿物的吧？是，很多东西。卖小店，然后它只个小店而已。
Listen to me, my friend. I hear what the people say on the street. They call me crazy for opening up. I was aiming so. It was stupid to. Oh, she did. It is my responsibility to pay the loan.
Hey.
I am sorry, my friend. When a man signs a contract.
我操，太高了吧！萧瑟。
Nice words, but they. I disagree.
别傻了，要是你不说的。
My friend, please. Sir.
威胁。
I hope there's a way to work this out. It seems I have been too prideful. I have always believed that if a person works hard and makes no trouble, they can achieve any goal. But in reality, no one can do it alone. I'm good.
Tell her I will accept her generosity.
Yeah.
It was good of you to stop by, my friend.
I'm interested in some of your mining gear, but I'm gonna need a discount.
I'm sorry, my friend, but prices are set in stone. I'm afraid I cannot provide any discounts.
Oh, come on, man. Where am I supposed to go mining on Volai Alpha? It's nothing but ocean. Look, I'll pay 50%, but no more. You should be happy, you know? I don't exactly see any customers clamoring at your doors.
No, I cannot do that. You have to pay what everyone else pays.
Cover your way. Yeah.
发传单，发什么垃圾传单？那发去哪里啊？让分发给其他商人，我应该似乎打听一下。光打这每家都要跑
哎。What can I get you? Not something I'm interested. Don't need it. You know, Sticks, crime in this city gets worse.
特别难找。等一下，它是小店吧？就是那种像是烟酒行的。
You good?
Paradiso.
Yeah, you'll need if you're here.
You think he finally regrets disappearing on you
No
all?
mystery, the name? Look, I don't have time for chit-chat. I've got a lot of... As soon as word gets out.
你谈谈。
Nishar? Don't know what you're talking. Ah, customer. Feel free to spend your credits. Or get the... Nishar? Don't know what you're talking about. Ah, customer. Feel free to spend... whatever, just hit.
考虑在外销售调价。
No, are you crazy? Blend is part of... Probably because it's got a special...
神秘成分。
Hey, if you're going to throw money at the primary ingredient... There. Now that you're savvy, for your information, the distribution of Aurora anywhere except the Astro Lounge is illegal. Off the books. Try some blend.
这也不能买吧？
Yeah, I'll see you later.
I wonder if I'll even recognize you.
Isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for...
Well, look who survived their first assignment. Not a single cent. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payment. Exactly. In the meantime, so, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand.
Hi.
And I'd argue that...
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean and will be sent. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind.
我看起来很脏，行为准则。
The inspection will be similar to an filing cabinets, desks. We want it clean and careful. I don't want to hear any. Good. Laredo has their own building, unlike CaltCorp, so at least there's only a single layer of security. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds. Now.
God. 可是我现在目标都是在那个外面。很大哎，
Okay, let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or Chimera?
If you're planning on using Aurora, we respectfully ask you to do so in the members' lounge.
I don't know. Chimera's
well,
就反而是比较偏外面的才能
make
用激
yourself
光。
comfortable. I can offer you a.
See, you just proved my point. Down your third
Customers choose. We have no blare.
By the third Chimera, you're floating on frickin'
用为了
cloud
客观
nine.
On the contrary, our members' lounge has. It's completely secure. If you desire access to the, otherwise, you're welcome to relax.
Let's face it, some people are just
钱钥匙给我。
gifted.
It's a specialty alcoholic beverage.
元休息室。
Not only will you be able to experience one, the bartender down there is a personal friend of mine.
啊，给我吧。
A wise choice. Please let us know if you need anything else. Please.
觉得应该不用买吧，应该可以。哇，5000块好贵哦！那我要杀2批海盗哎。
Okay, let's settle this once and for all.
Welcome. I can offer you.
You kidding? Chimera all day.
Sorry, no. Aurora sales are. If you desire access to the. Otherwise, you'll.
That will get you hammered.
No problem. If you need any.
Down your third velocity and you're out cold.
No, thank you.
Third Chimera, you're floating on frickin' cloud nine.
We have one of the best.
特别久，给啦，说服率成功，还不赖，这个好贵，500多块。
You, but that's where I'd rather be.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Micah learn to mix a drink like that anyway?
Back a bunch. Well, let's face it, some people just gifted.
I'm an artist. If you want, I can turn your rib cage into a knife rack.
哇，这我也喜欢这个。
Then you should see the tag job on the robot.
Sure, thanks, Micah. And keep them coming. It's been a rough.
Are you in a gang? You sound like a middle-aged. Yeah, I'm in a gang.
不会的。
I dressed up his toy real nice. He's lucky that's all I.
Understandable. In the meantime, please let me know.
The freak didn't tell you? I figured he'd be gloating about it, man. We tried to rob his store and reload our crew. That's when his little toy unloaded on us. Lost some good disciples in that group. If anything, that freak should be paying me.
很小啊，妈你抢别人呢？可是你们的那个配色装扮我特别喜欢。
Yeah, I do.
会从。
And what makes you think?
哇，这难度怎么那么高啊？还得操心。
Except that's why we hit up his.
给钱就是跟我作对。
You some kind of military big shot?
威胁。
I'd like to keep this civil.
我们的文明。
All right. The Cyclops is one thing, but I know better than to mess with you. Besides, that Model A shredded my gun arm. I can't aim straight. Here, you give this to that freak.
信用币哦，信用币耶。
Euphoric is home for me, and by people. Now I have it. Only when I have a knife in my hand. Get lost, all.
No funny business. I'm watching you.
I'll just have a beer for now.
Of course.
要进去的话
Thanks, Micah.
要付钱呢。
Come in and let your cares melt away for a while.
I can't believe you just stole that.
错了，靠腰。
Forget everything else for a bit.
Get lost.
那个挥一下用到。
Here for a drink? A chimera, perhaps? No, thank you. Certainly.
冰块好贵哦，好了。
Excellent. Please let us enjoy your stay.
光是饮料吗？还是？哦，怎么没什么人呢？龙光淡地风。厕所。
What can I get for you? Hello there. I'll be happy to provide whatever you. Can I get you anything?
现在没什么。
Yes. Well, due to the extreme exclusive, you can rest assured that purchasing Aurora. Excellent. We also offer an assortment. Begging your pardon, I find that fraternizing with the customer. No offense.
无意冒犯。
Thank you. Everything we serve.
等一下，对吧？违禁品。它是怎么用啊？当地以鲈鱼身上取下来的致幻剂会成瘾。哦，流动时间，减缓流动时间。哦，这很强哎，减缓流动时间。只有在霓虹橙盒。 看看，他怎样会赚暴利啊？
Peace, solace.
救援的这个。 好嗨哦！很小。 有点嗨耶。
Pardon. Any vacancies on your crew? No more than the average.
应该很低吧
Why is that?
什么呢
Don't think I'm desperate or anything. You drive a hard bargain. Your love.
Anything I can get to help you relax?
还好啊，就是类似捷特的感觉。很贵啊，所以之后我赚钱是一次赚超级多。
I did it. I finally kicked Aurora for good this time.
Welcome to Chomps.
那捷特不，那极光比较像是兴奋剂吧，感觉不太像那个致幻剂。我跑去哪？
I'd be making a fortune if they'd let us fish for Chasm Pass. Rather be doing this than getting mixed up with the gangs.
Yeah, I know. Can you believe Xenofresh charges us a license?
里面什么东西啊？里面没什么东西啊。不如解封了。同一帮骚扰店吗？知道害变虫如何在开来。我刚不是在里面吗
Good to see ya.
Astral Lounge got you down.
这地方怎么有点 gay 啊？我进去。
Got the call. Someone's power kept going out.
哦，它这个地方很多。一直去。哎。
Sleep crates? I have some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you, trust me, you can do better. You have the proper authorization code. I might even throw it. I got it. And before you go, I'm going out on a limb here and assuming your accounts... I've got some evicted crates set up to go... Might be full of weak old chasm bass, or it could have the original A brilliant piece of art. It celebrates when the vids make it look stunning. Pro tip, when your parents say there ain't no use for a degree, you're welcome. Be careful around here. Not everyone that stays good for you. You can at least get some privacy that way. No weird stains. And it just so happens we have a deluxe shipping crate that recently came on the market.
Oh, 了解。极简主义的意思。
It's an artist's way of minimalism. Smart choice. I'd say you dodged a bullet, but...
Hey, I think we should meet up at Chunks later and grab something to eat.
Great. Unit C203.
购买睡眠箱。那有人睡在这里吗？
That they do. And when those
So
if you really... Now, just...
I'm not traveling halfway across the galaxy.
I got loads of crates for rent. Sleep crates for rent. All right. All right. Here's your key. Nice meeting you.
冰箱在。睡眠箱该不会是这个吧？太远了，不可能吧？睡眠箱。哦，睡眠箱。哈哈，高费。
Need something?
食物的。
You lost, kiddo?
我认为我要偷东西那。
Sounds like some. I had some high hope these days. Or something happened. Let's just say. We'll see about that.
啊，文安纳斯跟我说附近有个锁头的恶棍。
Sorry. Never heard of him. Now, are you gonna buy something or just annoy me all day?
我这套需要在哪里？我要留在这里，只要锁住。
This city. Yeah, I know Headlock can't stand them. And I heard some of the other Sioka can't either.
别卡是不是？
That boy doesn't know how to keep himself out of. Well, in any case, if you're so desperate to find him, he and his friends are probably. I gotta.
干嘛在乎啊？
Huh. How very noble. Anyways, I got a shot. No. Just the usual.
哦，刺客，伤害太低了，色素。
See you around.
Days are too short. Life is too. You're bothering me.
日本人。
Then you should stop. It's one of my rules, and it served me well. Fact is, I'm. No.
记得你以前在斜咖会做过打。
So I did. That was before. So yeah, I've killed people. Some of them even just. And every so often, I get strangers. I was young. Ended up killing if you see enough. I work the warehouse. Yeah. Never play cards. That's all I got.
Yeah.
Later.
Remember what I said about headlock?
解决锁头。霓虹灯看看你们睡眠了。
Website's changed. Maybe it's just me.
什么意思啊
The colors.
直接明显是好了。解决锁了，最多只能显示几个而已。天哪！仓库4号。
You try anything, you're dead.
And who do we have here? You here for business?
Is
that so? I'm not just some lowlife. You mess with me, you'll mess with the whole syndicate.
你算哪根葱
Oh yeah? Those are big. So go on, hotshot. Give me a reason why I should leave.
这名字
Go on, enlighten me. It's annoying.
我对你好处都没有。
I do it. Look, it kills me to say this. Fine, we won't.
信不过你。
Whatever.
Back off.
商务啊。没什么特别的东西，这里。有了这几个发传单。去星际诊所，哪里？是很远的。好远，太远了吧？好远的地方。
G-Star or UC.
Stopping at the clinic to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Can't be.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I understand that. I'm not blaming you directly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here?
About a year now, Doctor.
And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the 3rd time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato. You may return to your duties. There's certainly no shortage of things to do around here. Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. This is hardly the sort of place. We have a particular focus. We have an excellent... Now, I will not insist that you leave. Would you now? The more data... I suppose we could... Naturally occurring... What we're looking for are basic organic substances. They could come from any number of flora or fauna on countless worlds. Just keep your eyes open as you travel and harvest things when you find them. Or frankly, if you can find them at a reasonable price somewhere, purchase them. I'm less concerned with...
If they haven't rushed me back, means it can't be that bad, right?
This place is a far cry from Aquila City. That's for sure. Hey, let's keep our voices down. That being said, I've been expecting someone soon. I've heard I have some supplies I can give. He's a good friend of mine. The work was hard and so to him. What the clinic doesn't know won't hurt them. That's why I'm putting my job. But if the clinic finds out, then I'm out of it. Sorry, I can't.
Alright.
I don't see how. Don't get bent out of shape. You don't know what you're talking about. Sorry, but I can't afford to give you any more supply. The supplies will be low.
Cool.
If people would stop poking their noses into every unexploded... Running this facility is a challenge, even when there isn't an outbreak of some sort. Take care.
I know your type. A freewheeling space.
It's good.
平衡账目，跟集团要去建议去找乞丐谈。棵树。核心里面的。核心怎么会有乞丐？应该是外面才有乞丐。避日区吧，靠近避日区。 哦，坏了，就是这些。
Oh, smells
horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
Gangs do they run this?
Hey, Chief, you got any creds you can spare? Thank you kindly. I'll do my best to someday pay you back. Street's honor. This isn't a donation. Chief, you're a real... Oh, it's all right. Once... Oh, I totally did. Found it in the... And it was perfect timing, really. But that won't happen with this slate. It's like...
帮你找换这个数据。
That would mean, I don't know. I lost them near the employee break area. Look for any paper. You find all 3 spreadsheets, and I'll give...
好表格。这只用钱解决。啊？哦，对吧
？Hey! Wow, that's real class of you, Chief. As promised, your slate. Tell your techie friend I didn't peek inside. And even if I did, I don't...
杂项，这个对眠墙，平板呢？打开，把它打开，要。可以破解吗？好，破解。哦，有辐射的感觉。上层平台。来，浮游。 我可以一间一间找了，任务都用差不多。
You good?
Ah, customer. Feel free to. Oh yeah, right. You're with Nash. I know he got pinched. So if you are some undercover neon security goon here to shake me down, beat it. Yannick's no one's mom. Oh, really? So Nesher came through. Who am I kidding? He's about... Take the creds.
不过我没有感觉到你的慷慨。
You look like talent. Siri, you are looking at the kick is the pro.
有兴趣。
Excellent. Yes. Blend needs Aurora.
特效需要用到极光，而极光是一种毒品。
And if the Rangers catch you with Aurora, and if the great Benjamin Bayou finds out you're selling it on the streets, even bigger trouble. But so far, and together, we can keep making.
那个可是本钱，简直是找死。
Yet Yannick does cross him. Nesher's worthless to me now. Loyal, yes, but he'll be watched from now on. Useless. And my other employee? Ugh. I think it is time Felix Sadler takes... Or maybe he tragically falls into the ocean and...
人真无情。
Felix. Felix is... he's been getting worse. It is called delegation.
As long as our hands don't get too dirty, I suppose we can help out this Yannick character.
Felix sacks up in some dingy warehouse in Ebside. You... What's up?
我错了吗 ？Fuck， 难。没有往阿姐。他们的哦，对对对，我要陷害，我都忘记了。
Core Kinetics isn't the only game in town, you know. Good work. Thanks. Stick. Oh, and... What can I get you? Warlord's one of the disciples. One of a few years back, the gang, he and his buddies have been... Warlord still swears it feels like it's... I knew a guy a few years ago. One day, since I had, took me a few. It's no big secret. I was a ground. They pulled me out of the other day, Sticks, I met a miner.
Oh, sorry.
Yes. Can I help you? Oh my. No, I'm not one to get in. Oh. It was good to have you in this shop.
我健腿力失效了。对5个不同的进行有啊，要过很多次，这协议我也写过很多次。用的解锁，你可以强迫一个攻击自己的邮局。哦，可以再放置额外的活动。
Something I can do for you, love. Lovely day for it. That's fantastic. I'll arrange for the funds to be transferred immediately. Hopefully, Father will forgive the late fee. And if he doesn't, in any case...
他很多子公司也去看。啊，不能来这边吗？我等一下。什么意思？
Welcome to Slayton Aerospace. I'm afraid we aren't taking appointments right now.
Hoping to get a meeting? I've been waiting here all day.
红都是红字哎，好恐怖！看一针仙。
Private sector. Now that's where the real.
Welcome to Xenofresh Fishery. Xenofresh is the best. The pay is good. We're fortunate that the Free Star Collective has given If you care to sample, although Aurora. Oh, try not to disturb Miss Rat. She's a busy.
Are you supposed to be here? Can't you say I'm busy?
喂，你们老女人呢？
You're not.
你的话让我一头雾水。
If you aren't delivering that foolish... Look, I'm really quite busy. My name's Libby Graff.
Libby
And
Graff.
since the last thing everything under the sun from unfair... We're the #1 most successful corporate. Everyone's looking... Well, I'll tell you the same. I have 100 things to do, and you're number 101 on my list, so if you'll excuse me.
没什么，没啥。你的睡眠档我都有了。
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
那我没去过，会，我应该不用去吧？
Well, it's nice to see you today. Oh, thanks. Maybe after you've rented a room for a few nights. Sorry. Let me know if I can help you while you're visiting Neon.
那咖啡店。
Hi, hello, and welcome to Terra Brew.
有没有？
In the galaxy. Have you tried one of our advanced teller machines?
上店会需要吗？问一下。
Welcome to Enhance. If you're tired of seeing that same old face in the mirror every month, our state-of-the-art machinery uses a patented proprietary for a small one-time fee. I'll take a look. If you're looking for a new you, I'm always ready to.
这题目发完了吗？任务有欸。好像没办法把全部的那个，把全部的那个标记都标记出来。哎
Please state the nature of your medical emergency. You aren't looking well at all. Perhaps you'd better sit down. I wouldn't mind a bit of extra traffic.
我把你要的带来了，还想叫多给点吧。
I see. Well, I appreciate. Thanks for your help. You here?
啊，才那么一点。
You and Abby really pulled through for me. If you need help, remember roll out.
他没有，就是说像那个什么城市的名誉啊，什么做那么多任务，应该增加一点城市的名誉吧，对不对？
I need to get something off my chest.
哨站，看一下哨站这样子。
Wouldn't expect too much help from. If you're here to report a crime, take.
报案。
Yeah? Well, word of advice. Trouble's waiting around. Guess I'm not telling you any. There's something else you.
When you have a few moments, there's something I'd like to discuss.
Nah. I'm the son of a. There's a sort of frat. It's better for everyone. Believe it or not, my mother's in it. I volunteered for this. If some hotshot. Later.
没什么东西。 补习兵的一个睡觉的地方。
How are you doing? It's been a while since we had a chance to catch up.
Thanks for taking time. I received a message from Constellation. No, it's just a list of requests.
意思啊，休息本身还没。
You're not keeping me out here. I am. Before I joined Constellation.
还原影响到的所有。
Yeah, sure. You see, at the end of the day. Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me I failed. If I had fought hard. That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Well, that brings... Call it whatever you want. My drive, it elevates. Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious. Oh my god. You have to understand.
会永远陪着你的莎拉，调情。
Look, it's clear that you have.
这辈子。
Please, it's not you. It's me. But thank you for.
Duels Goods has a full line of equipment.
传单发完了。
I feel. Don't forget, we sell. Ah, thank you for that. It was good of you to stop by.
那个传单而已。神集团技术汉我哦，对，这里有步兵，那是赚外快。我刚刚来那个公司的时候，并没有来错。
As technicians, how goes the slate search? Well done. And as I said when we met, now if you'll excuse me.
天。有这样算吧。东西。为了调酒，参与了走私激光，在用暴露，就杀了他。他有知道。 跟他讲一下就好了。他也严重嘛？他是怎样？是扣血啊！妈的！
If you're wondering what that smell is, it's
故意。那星光酒吧我还是没有去到哎。 什么意思？是吧？不是这样的吧？亏啊！一定是开扁是这样。谈都不给谈的吗？ 为了让做自己的调整，让你说服。 刚那个状况，应该连找都很难找了，就直接开点。对啊，进去不是就开扁了吗？是吗？什么意思？还是他有正门口可以进去？就是正门口。
Valuable? Damn, I was just getting warmed up.
哎，怎么回事啊？不能杀人！你超像《绝命毒师》那个，哇，这个致敬，哎，致敬吧，《绝命毒师》那个菲利克斯开头的那个，吗？哎，让我处置你，你要么死在，要么去起来，愿离开，你得去抢保他一命。
Like I have any goddamn idea what they'll regret.
Oh.
What? You're off-world. Just pack up and go? Tell you what. Screw you and screw you.
这是在救你的。
Oh, I feel so. You expect me to just? All right. I'm leaving, damn it! I just need to take care of a couple things first.
有值钱的东西啊！没有哎。 我，他都没有地图哎，找不到星光酒吧。红雨。
Hey there.
Take it easy. Time to get blended? You deal with... Shit. Edward. So, now, new business plan. Yannick's blend is running what we need. Nasher worked there and had a secret contact. Even secret from me.
你干得不错。
So, it is time for you to become a product. And here are some superb and very legitimate credentials. So you apply there to work in production. Use the research. So you need to put on your best suit, Riley. And Nashar's contact should be looking for someone like you. So find them.
Yeah.
激素，对一下。
I gotta tell you, man, blend is the best. Come on, your secret's safe with me. What are the secret ingredients, huh?
Glad you like it, but there's no way I'm telling you how it's made. It's not much of a secret if I go around telling
you.
Oh, come on. It's not that big of a deal, right? Just tell me.
Don't push your luck. The ingredients will stay a goddamn secret. Now leave me alone.
又有机能墙。好。背书。 增强化2，掉。
Ah, here for some blend? Can't blame you. Best drink in the settles. System.
可疑的工作，你看多可疑。
Cause any trouble and I'll drag you straight to locker.
Welcome to Xeno. You've come to the right place. The application kiosk is open. Job candidates with I highly advise. Thank you for visiting Xeno Fresh Fisheries.
应聘电脑，博士学。
Riley, oh God, is that Chernyshitsky? Miss Gurov would like to interview.
很缺人。
I have no response to that.
见后面那个。
What?
是去外面，为什么？
Galbank ATMs are spread
对对对。哦，是渔业哦。哦，去那边用鱼。游进去了。
I'm not the one who promised a 30% increase this cost of living. In fact, you can find my goddamn recommendation on file, which you ignored.
Mr. Bain was expecting the event to go off smoothly. He personally expects it.
I can't make something out of nothing. Everything is falling apart down here. I need my new budget approved immediately. Hello? Hello? Aya!
You're the new applicant, right? Right? Really? You, a doctor? That's not what's important. You know remedial chemistry and seem to be living and breathing. The pay is better. Take this and put it on.
有了正确的原料，你现在可以制作出带生鲜的。哦，制毒欸。
Those ecliptic mercenaries. The factions use them. Sometimes, Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Wear a damn clean suit every minute you're on the job.
It's for your safety. I can't have any more of you dropping dead because you can't follow simple directions. Clear? So, here is the facility. Don't go anywhere. You work the assembly line, you make what's asked, and you get paid and go back to whatever crate hole you come from. Don't ask questions, do only what's asked. Remember, you are just one tiny cog in the Xenofresh machine. Don't fraternize, except on a break. Here we go. The assembly line. Job simple. The hopper will spit out ingredients. The computer tells you what to make, you take the ingredients. We know to the milligram what's needed. So take what's... You think so, right? The other thing is speed. We got a... So you beat the time and you maybe make employee. You take to... If your fingers are as fast, we understand. After that, finish your shift.
I can't believe another worker got hurt on the Kazambas line.
What I wouldn't give for just once.
Training program commencing. Create one batch. No time limit.
制作毒品的四极光。
How did you learn to make that?
Ugh, they don't pay me enough to stick my hands in fish guts all day.
Craft one batch. 1 minute starting now.
Crazy.哦，是看可以做几份的意思。
Assembly complete. Craft one batch. 1 minute starting
我不达标，就拿这些东西是吗？换季有。先不达标，已扣除。
You didn't hear from me. Supervisor Gorov's got her own Aurora deals going on.
最后一次。有。不知道是整取这些东西。
One more tube of trawl for lunch, I'm gonna puke.
啊，表现不达标，为什么？
Another day in paradise.
模糊过了一点。
Valentina needs to cut us a break. She's a real pain in the butt.
Welcome to the line. Hope you like your every move being recorded and digitized for Silicon. Yeah, we gotta stay. Speaking of, fortunately for us, the damn things are broken like 98% of the time. You happen to know Nesher? Poor guy. Bingo. The fact I'm still free means Nesher didn't... I knew whoever he was working for would send a replacement. Shit. I wish Nesher... I'll give you the cords to the merchandise. It's up to you to get it and do... If you need more, you know, work a shift and meet me here in the break room. And I'll give you the new drop cords. Pleasure doing business.
I'm no user, but I swear working near Aurora makes me hallucinate.
I hope the rest of your day is productive too.
今天早上下班，可以。夜时间，再怎么算啊？
Can this wait? I need to wash the fish smell out of these clothes. Yuck.
Hey, get the fuck up.
New faces are always coming through here. I hope the rest of your day is productive too.
I'd rather be cleaning fish than running with the street gang.
Make this fast. One of our machine has gone off.
Walk away. No one. Wait. The boss is expecting you. Go in.
Shit， 我到喽！哇
And now all the interested parties have convened. Yannick. Did you think you could... Another bloodbath in Ebside isn't good for the... And you... I should... What's the percentage in letting Yannick leave you?
生意太小了，这人要谋杀。
Bayou's insulated from any investigation. He could shoot someone in the trade tower's lobby.
Your associate makes a decent case. But, you fuck... I hate being ripped off.
Your lounge has the upscale market covered, Mr. Bayou. But there...
Go on.
We use just a smidgen of Aurora to make blend. Please tell him.
Yes. Tell me.
他的供不应求。
So, you've got an emerging market cornered. Yannick, I'd almost think you're...
Yannick has just started. The credits are rolling in.
Wait. Did you just call yourself Yannick? For real?
Aye.
Muzzle it. Here's the deal. You get to keep smuggling Aurora out of the fishery. You make your blend and sell whatever extra Aurora you want on the streets. But I'm taking 20% of the profit for having to deal with your bullshit. We're done. Yannick, get busy making me my money.
败，慢的腐败味。
Just another lousy day in Neon, am I right? Oh, Yannick's heart. Are you okay? Oh, you are out profit. So, business as usual, yes? You go there, make an easy and no time pressure, and... Yes, of course. Come back when you are...
做了一份工作了。我真的想知道他那个发油机在哪里啊？贸易大楼是这个。这个是贸易大楼，还是他继续往上走？这个啦，我没去过这边啊，这应该就是所谓的到了星光酒廊店，哇，太高级了吧，都是肥仔我操！ 男的，有一个女的。
Can I get you something to drink? Yeah, you're new here. Name's Boone Morgan, your new best friend on Neon. But if you're here for something more...
单毒品。
Then what are we waiting for? Here, take a look at the menu.
看了解一下买顶层公寓的信息。
Excellent choice. The sky. And since you'll be living.
23万。
Of course. Whether you prefer the... How unfortunate. That depends on if you're... All right, well, I've got... First, there's our best seller, Sing. But if your palate is a bit... That enough? Of course.
跟我说行政。
Oh, Ben and I are good friends. He's a good man. Cares a lot. Of course. Take it.
是吧？ 哦，为什么你的这么贵？100多块。走私这些可以卖多少钱啊？我好好奇啊。我们买这个。哦，汉堡。
Enjoy the lounge.
走私啊！我想看怎么走私。这个冰露头。DJ 啊。
I'm a little stoned right now, so let's take it slow, okay?
This Aurora stuff, blowing my mind.
啊，闪人了。反正感觉没什么。想知道怎么走私东西。
You're in the vanguard, right?
We'll be here when you're ready.
什么东西？联名后面。
What's up? Ah, ready? You are the best thing that ever happened.
Oh, we're seriously going to help this moron out again.
Time for work then.
这轮帮我们轮过，对不对？这不需要了。然后这家沙拉不喜欢嘛，对不对？
You look like you could use a drink. Ah.
别把枪给。
Do you want to ask him? He probably doesn't want to. And if anything goes wrong, sure you don't want some extra blend for the raw?
那这个比较偏向。 邀请我阿健把秘密。他今天先去那边了。你有机构没办法移动。哎，哥。
Need to move some merch. If it's too hot to handle, we can take it off your hands. Always happy to...
饿的，刚刚。你光卖你多少钱呢？啊，也没多啊，感觉也卖不了什么鬼啊。 圆。做目标的肢体时，下次攻击会造成，感觉还不错。配服成功能，两个都一样。
All right, buzz off. I'm busy.
阿基拉城，什么意思？哇，阿基拉城，然后他们交易需要的，真是别被抓住。下安心息。
Welcome to Free Star Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. That's all we need. You're cleared for landing at Aquila City.
阿基拉城，哦，也是独立自主的阿基拉城跟关于，哦，就这两个大定居点自由行驶。该买一艘船啊！
All right, we're here. You ready?
到了，好了吗？
Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail.
因为追随者。
All right, but don't take too long, or Cora's gonna get.
这是
Finished up yet?
What?
There's something you should know up front. That tale I mentioned before, after Planetfall, he called it the empty nest.
好，等等，我们先。
Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank.
当前我，他来。
Yeah. So long.
Oh.
I'm afraid I can't travel with you until you've finished what you've.
Oh. 搞点这个。 比较平民一点。
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger.
Afraid your information.
如果有人要围九下，
It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't. Maybe a little outside.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Galbank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
Everyone stays in front of the building, you got me? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
You planning to tell me your dimension?
奇外，做个抢劫，帮这个人。
At some point.
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Security around here is a joke.
他没有技能。
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back. I don't mean to be rude. Now please stand.
Aquila City at its...
Well, I'll be damned. I won't hold my breath. Listen, Sam. For the others, though.
Thanks. I appreciate it. Glad I figured some of that. It seems you got a situation.
All right. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob them. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch. They're using the intercom to... They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. In other words, they...
你是最佳人选了。
Say what you have. Also, find out what they...
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to...
Those guys are scared. I can tell. Hey, you in the bank.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to...
打错的，赶紧把那。
It's Jed. Jed Bullock.
德普洛。
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with it? I don't know you, so why should you?
哦，好难呢。
We've been in worse scrapes than this. We can handle.
自动说服。
Yeah, I'm already sick to death of this place. I see what you mean. Look, just calm down, okay? No need to get violent here. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want, so let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe. After that, we'll radio back where they are, but if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting.
要求可真不低啊！
What, you think we want to stay locked? Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. This whole damn job's gone. So let's all try to keep our head.
现在是让和平解太，我不投降，所有人都得。
Why? Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on it. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that. You're okay, right?
Lives at stake. What's the word? First things first. Considering those are Shaw's people, here. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did. As a matter of fact, if you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. lives are on the line. Let's get back to Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Marco!
Right,
Are you alright? They didn't hurt you, did they?
It's okay. I'm okay. I just need a minute.
Moving to Midtown is the best thing that's happened to us.
I'll see you around.
自由地方都比较穷。
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch.
Talk to Miss
Crime
Lance.
over there.
I want to make a purchase.
Aquila's one of the oldest cities in the settled systems.
I'm pleased you chose to visit us today. Here's what I have in stock right now.
我应该是不得。这个赫兹执法者吃散弹呢？穿甲，射速超慢。是，有散弹，超低，哦，自得器高速运转，坏了。 这样很强哎，
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range again. Why don't we just
I think you'll find that. Thank you for coming
It's not
by.
like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
But you know, stretch trash will come back. Worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we will do.
Yes, Miss.
用了吧？再配一下好了。
Oh, jeez. Sorry, I'm starving.
Hey, yeah. Oh, 好康的都在这。 对啊，我知道放东西啊，都忘记。我任务在身。
You lost?
6、3，这2个。啊，没东西。任务完成。银行保险库。这样子超像抢劫的。
I've had quite enough excitement. I suppose I'll have to write a report about all of this.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around.
Oh,
here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper. Oh, no. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of it. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. We really gotta do this. I've just been trying not to think about it. All right, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. Family business just wasn't. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain. All right.
We'll
take it from here.
Nice job.
I'm thinking I ought to hire some guards.
两个不交谈，会不会哪里啊？会别的星球上？哎，边呢？
Mr. Tate?
大区，普通大区。闭嘴。
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those men.
祖宗.
Full stop.
看其他人看有权势。
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone.
That's exactly right, Sam.
All right, that's enough.
Welcome home.
Give me a sec. You're flying in the face of my 30+ years experience.
What do you want, Constellation?
Hey. Oh.
Well, that's not your decision, is it?
Okay, that.
You really believe that, don't you? You think I'm not trying to help? Can't believe I'm saying this. But if it'll get you out of my hair, then fine. They're in the other room, here.
Yes.
All right, let's see. All right, let me think. The way I heard it, there. Well, you ain't wrong. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual. But the empty nest. Hey, if they're willing to trade, all right, time.
Aiма.
Us Coes have been in government, but getting said government takes perseverance, compromise, and above all, respect.
Was that a subtle thing?
It wasn't meant to be. Jeez. More of that, you explorers are...
Ever heard of a certain...
Solomon built... I've had enough of you. Of course, if it weren't for him, and of course, I never turned. I got things to do too.
游骑兵是怎样？专门猎杀人。
Another day.
I'm just saying, my family.
And you're breathing? Back to normal yet?
Mostly. Still feels a little weird, though. Guess I'm not used to having the tube out. But it's nothing that would keep me from getting back out there.
You need to give it more time, Hilda.
Guess that means you won't be telling the Marshal that I'm approved for field duty.
Not yet. There could still be a setback, and I need to be close at hand if that happens.
Fine, fine. But you should know that I'm crawling the walls.
I got a feeling this ain't the last I'll see.
We
got a lot of bars in the city. All class
Seems that way.
Well, except Aggie's.
Best menu in town.
Don't be causing trouble now.
You got some business with me?
长官派我来的，带人银行。
Really? I'm guessing he wants to recruit you, so I'll tell you a little. Well, the Freestar Rangers, and we might hunt down a fugitive, break up a smuggling operation, investigate a starship, whatever needs doing. Like most things that are worth doing. But do I think we make the Freestar Collective a little? I imagine you've got some questions.
Oh.
I'll say right up front that if you're looking to get rich, but yeah, we do get paid. Okay then, a word about myself. I'm in charge. That being said, so. If you knew half of what I did about it. Besides.
Might be a good fit for you. The Rangers can do a lot of good.
Before I hand you a badge, you helped out. Tell you what, you come back alive, and we'll... Oh, got no...
Late one night, Annie Wilcox tried to arrest me for public indecency. She'll be a terror when she grows up.
Well, hey there.
那每个地方都有个任务板，也凑人质，在上面。我都在击杀哎，感觉是选他。哎，这样。 外面的，外面有个比较方便一点。哎，你起来！要抓应该抓不完吧？
Listen up. You happen could use a vacation. If you're feeling generous, you could help us out. Or we
Now you're not pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Oh, never. Poor choice of words.
但是还蛮强的、啊。
You being nice to the crew too?
Of course.
我靠！
Don't you always say?
哦，按错按错。
Don't listen to rumors.
Oh, 我没办法锁定。有烂的。 哦， 接爆掉这样。感觉打不赢呢，要买新的飞船了。哇靠！这从这边开始。我靠！这从这边开始这样。
Work hard. You got some business with. That should be the Freestar motto. Oh, just so you know, well, the free. We might hunt whatever needs to. Like most things that are, but I imagine. Well, in theory, a Freestar Ranger can go anywhere in Freestar collective space, even private property. But of course, it doesn't always work out. We also... Okay then, a word about that being said. So...
Might be a good fit for you.
Before you help... Tell you what, you come back alive. Then I suggest.
我就不能跳过屏。然后买点飞船啦，都可以买飞船。里上也没有买飞船。泰特先生交谈。空巢，诶，地方。
Hey, what can I do for you? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. I'm sure you can find something you'll.
好，来看飞船呢，够的啊，看门狗。光，别马，这么帅的。 啊，这好屌啊！这多少钱啊？才9000多块而已。对啊，才9000。哦不，靠，它只一个装备9000。有些要7万多块吧。 改装，我要改装我的飞船。
OK。
改装下吧。像升级模式，你可以改进自己飞船。开2格，这什么鬼啊？ 直接换最顶的，我直接换最顶的。色素下降，1000多块而已，好便宜啊！阅读者，范围3000，依存色素， 哦，推进好多。原本多少？原本生命。应炉跟4格反应关多快？承载能量。
Sure。
船建造器，利用飞船建造器可以从零设计改装。哦，还有喷漆。造型飞船会消耗信用。哇，还拔下来。哦，飞行检查，灯，这装这装哪里啊？边右边，护盾，燃料罐欸。这样子，好像还蛮难用的。
I'm sure you can find some.
哦，看有没有42000。 那个大拿多少钱？40万，40万。哦，10万30。10万，一奴16而已，那还有18，还不错哎。这台跟我那台很像。不管怎样都比我那台都更好一点。哦，这引擎啊，我觉得引擎差很多啊。全部加，是最大值吧？反正这是最大值吧，增加它最大值。够这一台1000多块而已。
Okay, no problem.
改造好了。两边是羽绒。我偏向反应弩吧，可以增加4个，13000，4个还不错。哦，动力推进器是 shift 的意思吗？哦，没有哦，大药这个还有这个不用，护盾，能量20。护盾上现在提2个，2、3分别是什么？是导弹吗？这是第2号是导弹，第1个特别强，第2个废的强。护盾伤害，打护盾的。装一个导弹发射器，这伤害好高哦！大能量6而已。原本到底多烂啊？看一下，原本已经烂到找不到。原本射速慢的。射速更快，这伤害更低。最大能量。 还原容量。哦，换完。这个真的好强哦！单包毒死。好，这样确定了，确定之后，确定。哦，储存一下，可以去编我刚打出的那个。尾生红舰队，后背。要一。药。我有来过这边嘞。来过这边。卫星，我卫星也要航行过去。
You're interrupting Galbank operations. State your purpose. Nothing. Now stop wasting.
我不知道。
What I know.
多坏啊！盖尔银行风暴骑士。
Do I have to spell it out?
这是什么东西啊？护盾这么高啊！啊，我觉得我们可以去找一下药站。 而且飞到这边。有哎，前往空飞船，也飞船什么意思？我可以去拿的意思。哦命！ 哦，锁定的话，我可以先打爆引擎哎，然后我再去还不错哎，然后就会洗劫一大堆那个什么海盗他们的船。一直。合成。
You managed to stop the ship. Thank you. But the instructor, she's in bad shape. Can you do something for her?
What? Oh, thank you. Oh man, I'm gonna catch my breath. Take this.
You stopped the ship. I was going to die.
Thank you. If you hadn't come around.
I didn't know what I was going to do.
Quit. 它只是个小插曲，超级无敌小插曲。 飞过去。哦吼，大太阳。
Hail acknowledged. Duck where you like.
You cut. You get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30. You wanted 4K. You got 4K. Not my problem. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
我靠！
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
我搞定了，我所以别他妈废话。
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing. Just be careful that you can back. But all that aside, you pencils ready? This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military. Might look a little beat up on the outside. Sure did. Don't worry. Hell yeah, it is.
Are we on the same station? Sure. Just take a quick cat nap. You'll be missing a kidney or two.
Anyway, I'll tell you. All right. History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the Key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely.
It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how high. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you know? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station, the Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rape? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official... And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb in bed. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be... Glad you approve. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and should our enemies capture me or for Delgado, the bomb grant... It's why he's the boss. Of course. I'm not the first Reckoner to bear a bomb under my ribcage. Now, let me get used. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
其他我需要知道的改装吗
？None. Other than my... Is the interview over now? The perfect segue. Thanks to our relations with contacts, I've granted you all the necessary permissions to... Fine by me. There's plenty. Now, I believe... Take the elevator to the upper level.
Oh.
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired.
找老大喽
Of course, when the tour is over. Those crabs ain't gonna steal themselves.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we're all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You and everyone else on the station. Keep following orders, and you'll... All right. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long... You stay loyal, or you pay the consequences.
怎么还要走这么多规矩
Of course we have rules. Our influence. That is why you need... None of us like to follow orders. That is why...
You don't have to like it, Brooke. You have to just shut up and do it. Follow?
If I were you, I would listen carefully to Neva's...
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent... Since you two seem so... Pack your cold weather gear, Rooks. Where we are going?
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead Rooks.
Crix's legacy is no story, Neva. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to...
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be... Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her... This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet... It has been frustrating, being this close to potential clues. Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking... Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And if we're gonna beat those off...
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole... Crix left a lot of big talk on that record.
When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating... Exactly. Okay. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinate. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll...
Need something?
Whoa.
Bogged grog is fine if you like cheap moonshine. Give me an Erdebrow lager and I'm
good. 我房间是不是？那家商店啊。
Here, Enox, you answer to Delegado Directory. That means no screwing around.
So there I am.
过去的回响。守望号的街1000。
This is exactly what I pictured of the Crimson Fleet. Except parrots. That and eye patches.
So, looks like we got our... Once again, I'm Jazz, like Neva said.
或能比那钱的
It may not be wider, but it's not on the books. I can guarantee your ship will be in good. We got the best selection in the...
对我来说，
No. You buy from me, I can't have my customers getting caught. Anything that keep... Just let me know when you want.
建议帮我看看，跟这有什么关系？
Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around. There's no one better to have your back. I don't mind helping. Shop's always open.
多快，感觉比我的船还废。没有护盾更高，船员多一点，穿越的范围更多。导弹比我强这个也很帅。弹道弱一点。团体是50，隐秘货仓买了。
Anything ship related? You're sure. It's not like
船需要修理。
I bet you would.很废啊！这种效果不同，由于伤害类型，量武器克制护盾，弹道武器就是电子武器克制系统，系统整体。系统是我知道了，导弹克制武器。 好像没有什么电池武器。隐秘货仓，361货物。
If I had a billion crest, I'd run my own city, like Bayou. Except in my town, you could do Aurora.
Smuggling beats a real job any day.
Are you looking to start something?
The fleet protects our own.
I heard Isla's sister is so hot or mercenary. I would get on her bad side.
我心情。
If you need credits, hit up the mission boards at the call.
Yeah.
Maybe. We haven't decided.
What the hell you mean, you...
Well, it's just, we were thinking. Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our creds?
My friend's got a point, Bog.
Oh, I was wondering. The name's Phil. Welcome to the... Well, then, since it's your one free... That's the spirit. And if you like it, you're in luck. Nova wasn't always the lovely she used to be. Overgrown. Plenty of options.
都会吃这东西。
Now that's a trade secret, but nothing to worry about. Only thing.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here at home.
If you got any spare credit.
特别任务吗？
This is their bar? I've been in shiftier joints.
没什么任务啊！妈的嘞，这有核心任务版吗？别人。
Just ignore me. I am so a pirate. Yarr. That's what they say, right?
Don't even... I hope you came with credits. We can talk about whatever...
半自动，这好像好屌、哦。有哎，射速超高哎，散弹吗？哦，有点像稀有步枪，精准度怎么那么低啊？哦，这个狙击枪是吧？哦，啊，14而已，射速超高。 哇！哇，这个防御对一。 Unused.
Hey.
我感觉都是中奖。
Always a pleasure.
All right. I don't need to hear about your latest Just make it quick.
远的。
Whatever.
That last job didn't pan out.
Well,
I need something bigger.
Everyone all? Good thing I'm not here. I carry most of the standard hardware. Occasionally. Just don't screw me over. Oh, we are... A little advice, Sadiqi? You bleed for the fleet. Anyone who says... Don't say... Weapons of all... Ammo too, of course. If your credits are...
刺客，我看你卖刺客的东西。爆传奇，我、这个好猛，怎样？AK-47哦，每次连续命中造成更多伤害。啊，
Even pirates need to shop.
Fine by me.
Jeez, looks like
You
you
want
can
to
get anything here.
Buy for me, you can look good and the right gear. But me? Nah. Me and my friends. Yep. I'm here if you need me.
Last week, jumped by the
用电脑。贝尔比斯。
Looking to make a deal? What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? Yeah. To the public, to you and your friends. The fleet's gotten impressive. They even managed business on the key.
哦，你只要
Not everyone thinks. There are a few. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to... Business it is.
生意。哦，这个，哦，很探枪。
Remember, all trades are restriction-free.
处理这个、啊，把那个旁边那个人赶走一下。
Life in all its many-colored glory.
哦，空槽是什么地方？ You heard that, right? Still got moves. Action.艺人肖邦。这是一些，哎。
I'll
冲进去拿，关关了。我靠！我靠！这小啊，这小啊。 刚那个东西，机器人呢？放机器人。硬开，笑死！1、2、3、4，这个。 回忆了。在藏身处。 我这一等可以更少，解决等级可此前的能力翻倍，燃烧恢复更快。继续吗？在战斗。哦，狂怒，每次命中，这个很屌，每次命中都有伤害。违禁品哎，我不开靠腰。解锁愤怒，在战斗飞行，不开可惜。
Smugglers are as common as fleas.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's pet. Now you got past my crew, who grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's. Now, let's talk about what all.
说服。
Oh, really?
说话来听听。这个要发现。
The Shaw gang's name in print.
会有人。
I can see that. Always good to know someone who can keep their mouth. Fine. I see you again.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
他神塔是谁啊？他。
Find some damn cover.
什么鬼啊！一次看到那种，那我就用5杯。狂怒啊！狂怒打看看。
消交谈。
I guess I get out of here before I change my mind. Get lost. You've cost me enough time and money.
好康的。
Some smugglers are not bad folk.
超扭伤。
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back.
不要的。回陋室，先去救一下阿雷特。再一起回去陋室。
Approaching ship, you've entered 3-star collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for... Contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
As in, Caracal has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more than enough until I have a super duper fluous amount of books.
For starters, how about turning off that cam?
It's a little boring.
Oh, yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? No exaggerations this time.
Say, unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on.
Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. Go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can. Holy shit. You actually found me.
Now, why did I get a feeling this is what we'd find? It's good to see you, Barrett.
Well, this is turning into a regular Matsura the Grim here and I actually have a lot in common.
Both escape artists. Being captured by Sistef myself. Plenty of time.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Relativity. You know, it's actually been kind of nice.
No sense letting people's last move.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. A real
充钱到杀他。
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just... Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
哦，放了我朋友，不然我就把这件告诉说服。
You want me to end all?
听着，这个扫把星。
All the more reason I need.
要是你想大概要找东西。
Don't assume because I haven't pulled my gun.
带走了。
Was considering. Barrett has some good friends, it seems. Very well.
It's been a real pleasure, Matsura. Really. And good luck out there with all the, you know, hurting people and taking their money.
He's free to go. I do not encourage you to return.
So, Matsura the Grim? Honestly, pretty nice. I think I butted heads with his mentor once years back. Had the same kind of surprisingly hospitable vibe. Hey, you're underselling my harrowing escape from certain. Honestly, I was kind of rolling the dice with you. But hey. Yes? I think about it a lot. So many possibilities. I'm not a fearful man, and I'm keenly aware that this. Well, when I picked it up, I had no idea what it was. I saw. Sure. Let's see. I enjoy cheating. Alrighty.
Our business is concluded. See yourselves out.
蛮多的，这边大开杀戒好像不然都是走。回漏室， 探测之眼那个群星在杰米，就回去吧，我先。
忘了。
12万要还。
I'm at your service, Captain.
Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried. Don't start, Contre.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
Just what are we
感觉会拼出一个。
Haven't picked up any kind of frequency.
You feel it a bit, can't you? Ever since I found it. So hey, I'm still. Why don't I stick around?
As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we.
It doesn't really matter to me. Plus the frontier. You don't want to get dragged down in the gravity.
You are satisfied with the orders available to you.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clues.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as
驾驶很好哎。
Likewise.
So does Foster belong to you now, or does he still belong to him?
解锁嘞，还是？就会威胁过啊！你可以强迫一个人并地的目标在有限时间尽头。好算了，就等级兵。那怎么使用啊？用对不同目标使用。贿赂，但我还没贿赂过。走私或掠夺时，道德被定居的要逃离。火与连接。科学，好。队服不错，但我没办法打开大师级，打开大师级。
说强大，我觉得有点大。用中气电吧，要升值啊！ 多久啊？